She's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty letter and a string jacket round her waist. When she gets a bite, you better run, you better hide, better prove that you're not worth the chase.
Yeah, she might be pretty, but I promise it gets scary when she wants your daddy and she finds out where you live. Creeping in the shadows, eating poisoned apples. She's nothing like you ever seen. Her mood goes up and down and round and round, and ain't no telling what she might do next. Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty letter, and she might just come for you. Should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake, she's moving closer. Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty letter, and she might just come for you. She's a snake crawling, creeping on the floor. If you give her time of day, baby, that's your first mistake. She will swallow you whole, for you know in your control by a sweetheart criminal. Never thought that she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty letter. You should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake, she's moving closer. Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty letter, and she might just come for.
These white lies got me hypnotized. Get out of my head, get into my bed, I'm broken. It's only a matter of time, shifting my paradigms. You hold me, you hurt me, I'm sinking and drowning, and I don't deserve it. Your heart is frozen, the water is rising, and I'm just a drop in the ocean. Drop in the ocean. I'm guilty of loving you. I'm guilty of loving You pick me up and pull me down, hold me up so I don't drown. Got your head up in the clouds, nothing left of us now. Your heart is frozen, the water is rising, and I'm just a drop in the ocean. Falling, slow motion. You're a tsunami and I'm just a drop in the ocean. I'm guilty of loving you. 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 Stop the time, 'cause
freeze this moment, make it mine, hold you close. Now my heart's wide open. When I'm with you, suddenly I feel no pain. Can't make it go away, can't make it.
Cause I'm loving it, feeling it, touch me and being it, see what I see in it, I'm typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, let it all go. Oh Lord, think you know what I'm like, but you don't fall, you lose control. Bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. To breathe when you're dead. They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up red. How sad. Oh boy, got so hot I forgot what I should have thought of before. Sure ain't easy for you to let go of the rules, cause there's so much fun. Are you loving the feeling? Are you in it? Don't see what you're seeing, but typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, please let it go. Oh no, think I did it again. I said a few things that I shouldn't have done. Well, bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. Does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up red. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up red. Come alive with me and quit the jealousy. I know you're bored, I know it's boring me. Now come alive, baby, get out the grave and I know you're bored. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up, babe. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead?
All right. Well, screw that, I guess.
I was like clicking everything, going, "What did I do? What did I do?"
My my it like refreshed on me. Like, you know
That's
how sometimes it
interesting.
kind of kicks you out and it's like, oh, we're sorry, something happened. It's been doing that for the last little while and it's really making me angry. Um, so we cut our intro short, but that's okay.
That's all right.
That's okay. Can you guys hear us? Hello, everybody coming in. Hello, hello. Let me know if you guys can hear us. I hope so.
I think they can.
You look so beautiful, my girl.
Thank you. I am so. I went. I've been in and out of the sun all weekend, but my bride, I decided to go to the tanning to do tanning, and I had a reaction to the lotion that I used, and from the knees down,
Oh,
it's not good.
oh my goodness. I'm sorry to hear
It
that.
is like behind my knees is like blood red. I'm not even kidding. Like it's not just, it's like the blood is up to the surface. It's like, I don't know. I'm going to
Goodness.
send you a picture and you're going to be like, what the, okay, just
What the fuck is that?
hold, please.
Oh, please. Definitely. Okay, let me take this thing off of in front of our faces. Hello, everyone coming in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. As you see, me and Jilly, I mean, we've switched to squirrels. I think it's a little bit more fitting because we're constantly squirreling over here.
I saw that
So
and I about died. I was like, fitting. Squirrel.
right, it's so cute, isn't it? Oh my goodness. So yeah, I thought that that was really, really very cute. So,
Okay,
hello,
everybody,
everyone.
I apologize for the reaction that you're going to probably hear in your ears when she sees this picture. So just be prepared.
Okay. You know what? I myself have had like when I was younger, I was like 12 years old or something like that. I went to I spent a lot of time at a water park.
Mhm.
Um, and when you spend a lot of time in water and you're wet all the time, that's when you burn really badly. And I did. I got like on my arms, like up by like where you might get a tattoo or something like that, you know, on the side of your arm.
Mhm.
Um, I had huge, huge blisters.
Check your
They
phone.
were probably 6, 7 inches long. They covered my whole arm. And so I had to wear diapers wrapped around my arm. It was like literally the blister was that big. And we were just like waiting for like just to pop, right? And yeah,
Oh,
so I had to wear
oh.
diapers around my arms. Like when I went to sleep at night, just in case like it would pop during the night. Oh my god, it was horrible. It was horrible. I mean, it was good. I had a good summer, but it was horrible.
This
So
picture
yeah,
does not do it justice. I'm looking at the picture going, wow, this was a couple hours ago, too. So
wow.
just, you're going to be like, oh, yeah.
Oh Jesus, god damn,
That's
girl.
just, yeah, it's, I told you. I was like, is this, is, like, that, I'm really kind of freaked out with me. I ain't going to lie.
Well, yeah. I mean, if I would say if you don't see an
Bad.
improvement by tomorrow, that you should probably go in and have that looked at.
I'm a white girl to it, it's an epitome. I grew up in the desert. Once I get like base color, I tan, but because for whatever reason the knees down don't seem to get as much sun for whatever reason.
Right. Right.
It made up for it today. Like
Oh my gosh.
I I done fucked up.
Oh, girl. Oh.
I
Oh my
done messed
gosh.
up.
Oh,
Oh,
I feel so bad for you.
I'm gonna send you the other leg now. I just I don't know. I thought, I'll go to the tanning bed and it will kind of help the whole Casper from the knee down situation. Yeah.
Right.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I didn't expect it to look like my legs were now bleeding.
Oh my goodness, girl. I mean, if I was with you, I would take you like right now, to the doctors, but I'm not there. So, um, yeah.
You think?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I just
Oh my
spent a week
goodness.
there.
Yeah.
The last time I went there, they kept me for a week. I ain't going back.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
Okay, there's the other picture. There you go.
Yeah, I've gotten it. Oh my goodness, girly. Well, I would say, I mean, do you have like aloe vera, something like that?
I have aloe vera, and over there, I have this banana boat like spray that helps a little bit.
Right. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah.
But what
Aloe
I
vera.
did, I think it's what I think I'm having a reaction, even though I've used it before for whatever reason. I think I had a really bad reaction to. Now here's where it's like Jilly, row. I use what they call a tingle on my legs, and
Right.
basically what that does is it kind of brings your blood up to the surface and kind of helps you get accelerates the color, so to speak. And
Right.
I think I had a reaction to that stuff.
Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Is it painful? Yes. Oh, girl. Oh, see,
But
that
yeah,
makes me sick. Yeah.
it's
Oh my
okay.
goodness.
But I was putting makeup on to kind of like even out because like I was white under the eyes.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
I was like, there's no way. So I was like, try. Yeah, I think I did pretty decent, but it. I looked down at my legs and I was like, holy shit! I mean, I freaked. I freaked.
Wow. My
Freaked. Yeah.
goodness.
I sent a picture
Yeah.
to my
Well,
sister and I'm like, is this normal? She called me a dumbass.
sorry, I laughed.
I said, I didn't send you this to get criticized.
Right. Exactly.
For fuck's
You
sakes.
know how. Right. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my
So,
gosh.
like, if I just randomly go out and the cheek, let's not even discuss the cheeks.
Right. Oh my goodness, girl. Oh my goodness. My goodness.
And it's that kind of burn that when you get up, you don't feel it till like a second or two later, and it's like, oh,
Right. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
yeah.
Oh gosh. I am so, so sorry. Oh my goodness. Well, make
Oh,
sure that
shut up,
you.
Wing. I did
Oh,
this.
yeah.
I did not ask for comments from the peanut gallery.
I would have said the same thing. Oh
Bubby,
my gosh. Oh my gosh.
if it gets any worse, I'm gonna cry.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
You know,
Well,
even though
definitely.
I've watched every episode of Grey's Anatomy and ER many hundreds of times, it does not mean that I am a doctor in any sort of way.
Right.
And I don't
Absolutely.
pretend to play one on YouTube. So,
That's
yeah,
good.
this is not good.
Oh my goodness, girl. Oh my goodness. I wish I was there.
ER, no, no. See, Sherry, we already had this discussion. The last time I went there, they kept me for a week. So that's not an option.
Right. She just escaped from there. So,
If y'all saw
But
the
yeah,
picture, you guys would be like, holy crap.
yeah, yeah. Just please keep an eye on it. And,
Mhm.
um, yeah, just
Yeah, I'm
keep
gonna
an eye.
turn off my camera here in a minute when I get up and go get me a block of ice. Put it right
Oh,
between my knee. Okay, that sounds really horrible. And just gonna lock myself at the knees. Oh my god, you guys! I can't even smack my. I'm a leg slapper. I can't even slap my
oh
leg
my
right
god, you
now.
can't even stop. You're like, oh my gosh,
Wait, I
yes,
can
yeah.
decide.
Oh my,
Oh
oh
no!
my,
Mm-mm.
oh no,
Mm-mm.
no, oh girl, ouch, oh my gosh. goodness.
Okay, so carry on. That was my dumb. I mean, but I had a great weekend though. Other than
Well, I mean, that's great.
the,
That's great. I'm glad you had a good weekend for sure.
just these bright idea that I had. That obviously,
Yeah.
what did I tell you, Wispy? My judge of character is really off, including with my. I should not trust my
Oh my
judgment at
goodness,
all right this point.
girl. You crazy. You're so crazy.
But
Anyways,
doesn't
but
it
yeah.
look? Wait, but I will say that doesn't it look like an odd red? Like that's not a sunburn red. That's like blood red. Like it looks
Yeah,
like,
and it's like yes. And
and
yes,
it
I mean you could
looks.
definitely have like third
It
degree burns, like Bubby is saying. So this yeah, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Bubby says don't be putting solution on it or you're gonna make it worse. I mean aloe vera, I think if you have like just the gel, if you have aloe vera gel, then that is actually really, really
I have
good.
aloe vera plant that I can go get.
Okay, there you go. That stuff will work really well. It'll work really well, and it'll be really soothing on your skin too.
I
So,
can't believe I did that to
um,
myself.
oh goodness, girl. Well, I
As I
mean,
was leaving, they go, "See you tomorrow," and I said, "Sure will."
oh my goodness, oh my
Don't think I'll be
goodness.
going.
No, I think you probably need to stay out of the sun for sure. So, wow, oh crazy. Hey everyone, how are you? Welcome, welcome,
That
welcome.
went down the wrong pipe.
Jilly is just having a hell of a time. oh my girl, I wish I could just give you a big hug.
And then I'm going to say this, and then we can carry on with the show. Did anybody catch the AMAs tonight?
No, I did not.
I'm just going to say this. AMAs. They've
Oh,
been pumping us, and I mean, it was only 2 hours, and they pumped all these people, this and that, and it's like they they didn't. It was more performances, and only a few awards got handed out. I'm like, what is this? Like, I gave
oh,
up. I gave up.
oh,
I gave up.
interesting.
And
I
then
did.
I guess when my girl Taylor was announced, they muted it to where the people could not hear. At home, they could not hear the audience cheering for Taylor, and that just pissed off the Swifties, according to what I've been seeing going on. I mean, people are
Oh my
pissed.
god, that's actually really weird. Oh,
Yeah,
I wonder why they would do that.
because it was probably really fucking loud.
I guess, yeah, I'm
Three
sure. I'm sure.
fingers.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh my. Hey,
five,
cat.
five, five. 1, 2, 3, 5.
2, 3, 5. oh my gosh. Well, welcome in everybody. Hello to Cat Randall and Sherry. Sweetheart, good to see you. Bubby, we got you. Celia, Dreams. Hey, everyone coming in. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Wingy. Good to see you, sweetheart. Good to see you, sweetheart. All right. I apologize. Lizzie Carter. Hello, hello. I apologize for being late. P's and Q's. Good to see you. Good to see you. There's a few I listen to when I have had issues with going live the last couple of days. Like it says creators are live, but everyone else is left in waiting. Or it goes with no sound. Oh, that's interesting. I've just been having cheek pinch granny. Hello, hello. I just been having like the stream or restream like kind of kick me out, I guess is whatever, so
Yeah, it's been giving
but
you issues.
yeah, it's kind of pissing me off. So okay, so anyways, we can get started. We are gonna go over and have a look, of course. I fucking miss CPS over there. Oh my god, like she's literally got to be one of the most ignorant and just she just flies off at the mouth and whatever, I mean, it's insane. It really is insane. So
Hey, Jay Fox.
Uh, I see your back chat. I think you're okay, gun. I think you're okay. Hey, J Fox. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, so let's get right into it. We are going to go over and have a look at Laura. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. I don't know how many of you have seen. Oh, sorry. I don't know how many people I know of you guys have seen this, but she sure makes a freaking fool out of herself. She's talking about the fundraisers, and she thinks that we'll just listen to her. We'll just listen to her. Confidence is what happened there? Oh, here we go. Okay. Um, we'll just have a listen to her go off about these amazing fundraisers that were held the other day. I am so proud of everybody, honestly. You guys are all fucking amazing. If you, whether you donated, or you shared the lives out, or you were just hanging out. It was amazing. I think I think it was 4 or 5 channels, I do believe, this community was able to raise over $18,000 for
that is fucking brilliant, amazing, brilliant,
in
brilliant,
one day.
amazing.
Just
I know it blew me away. I was
unbelievable.
like, holy crap! And I loved watching it all go down live.
Me too. Me too. Me too.
I
It
mean,
was amazing.
and the fact that anybody can shit on it, it says so much more about them than it does anything else, in my
Oh,
opinion.
absolutely. 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 But of course, Laura, she came out guns a-blazing,
She did.
without even,
Oh, well,
yeah,
I
without
didn't see
knowing
that.
what she's even talking about. She got it completely fucking wrong. And thank you to her chat who actually corrected her. And yeah, she felt like an idiot. She looked like an idiot. She should have known she was an idiot. I don't even know. But yeah, blah, 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 Laura. But anyways, yeah, I got a little bit to say about it. So here we go, you guys. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate it. In a little bit, we will get into a little bit of I want to go over to Moon in Crama. She had a live today, and she
Yeah,
was calling out
I was
Mr.
in.
Sinner.
Yes, she was. I was in
It
that
was,
live. I admit
oh
it.
God, it was so good. It was so good. It was so good. I was listening and I was like, damn, yeah, girl, go. Yeah,
I
it was good.
know.
It
Yeah,
was good.
she's not exactly my cup of tea, but she was bringing it, in my opinion.
Right. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, she's kind of rubbing off on people, I think. Like she's becoming part of this community, sort of somewhat. And like she doesn't want to be in the middle of all of this stuff. I can tell you that. I know that for sure. But she definitely had a lot to say about Sinner because she was Sinner's friend. And apparently he just was a fucking dick the way that he is. So anyways, we'll go and we'll have a look at that after. We should be able to get some laughs out of it.
Anybody that doesn't agree with his ideology, he freaking craps on them. But
Absolutely.
dude,
Absolutely.
I will ask you this, then we can continue. Did you see the whole live? Did you see Queen go up on Moon's panel?
I saw a piece of it. Yes, I did.
Did you see what she did?
I did. I did.
Shots fired! Shots fired!
Right. Yes. Very much so. Very much so. So, yes.
I
Answer
just was
your
like,
doors.
oh, snap, crackle, pop.
Right? Exactly. Center. My advice would be next time you hear that you go open the door. That would be my advice to you. So, anyways.
You're done, son.
So, yes.
That was Queen. That wasn't me. That was Queen coming out. You done,
Yes.
son.
Yes. Um, Did you download it with me? Because last time I checked, she had removed it. I didn't have a chance to. Oh, girl. I just have it pulled up. I've had it pulled up all day. So, it's gone.
Who? What? Who's?
Moon. Moon took her live down.
Yeah, I honestly suspected she would because because of what
Right.
happened. Yeah. And,
Yes.
I mean, I understand that. I'm not going to fault
I do
that
too.
because I'm
I
not
do
saying
too.
I agree with what Queen did, but I can understand why she did it.
Right.
I
And
mean,
damn,
ju-
girl. Shit. Oh, well.
but
We'll find. Yeah. Oh, crazy. Um, yeah. Oh, goodness. Pineapple ice cold tree. I should have known. I should have known. I should have known. But, oh, well. Maybe she will just edit it and put it back up. If you're listening, Moon, maybe you could just like edit that part out and then put it back up, okay? Because it was great.
it
Was
was a
good.
good live. It was.
It was absolutely.
But even I was
But
like, damn. I even said shots fired out loud.
right, I know. Yeah.
I was sitting in the gym. I was shots fired, shots fired.
Nice.
Guy lifting weights looks over at me like, what the fuck?
Just be like, mind your
It's one
business.
of it's one of those, that's why I decided that you can't listen to this fuckery when you're at the gym because you say shit out loud you don't realize you're saying.
Exactly. Yeah, there you go. Oh my gosh. Hey, John and Mike, good to see you. Good to see everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Come on in and grab a stump around the fire or one of the lawn chairs or whichever you got.
But if anybody in production has a copy of today's Live by Moon, please get with one of us and we can make sure that one section gets deleted out and we can listen to her give it to him.
That's right. That's right. Exactly. It would be great because it was a good live for sure. So, okay. Well, we're going to start with Laura, and she just goes in on Queen Bee having a fundraiser because she thinks that she's jealous of Emmy.
Of who?
Headstones and headlines. Headstones and headlines. She's like,
Okay.
oh, she's jealous of Emmy because Emmy said that she was going to have a fundraiser, but Queen had to be first. That's her whole argument here, and it's hilarious. It's hilarious. She's got it completely wrong, and yeah, but I think she talks to me too in this one. So
Nobody's jealous of her.
I know nobody. No, nobody is. No, not at all. So
Not even a little.
that's right. Exactly. All right, so we're gonna start with this, and let's have a listen. I know I might have to move the spot where we're at in here, but I think we're okay.
Maybe I'll get good,
Oh yeah, we're okay.
Yeah,
So I want to finish it by tonight for hours. Again, so let's start with the weakness of the bee.
The weakness of the bee.
Where is oh, okay.
That's what I should have done. Shit.
So Sinner's live earlier. I mean, you really know someone's character after what happened today. So Sinner's live talking about, I guess YouTube lowered the fundraiser. Like you no longer have to have 10,000. You have to have like 6,000 or something. So I'm not sure if it's because she got like 1 million or something on her shorts or something that all of a sudden she qualified. But she qualified now for fundraiser. So Sinner had said that, Emma's really excited because now she's going to do a fundraiser.
Sorry,
okay, cool. So after all this time, Who does a fundraiser
Oh, hold
tonight
up.
or
Nope,
today?
nope, nope, nope. I
I'll
am
give
not.
you
No, no, she is not.
Yes, she is.
Hold, peas. Okay, flashback to a couple months ago when Chris was on Queen Bee's panel and he said he would like to see the creators on all sides on that particular day, which was yesterday, the 26th, because it was Missing Children's Day.
Yes.
I know there was an actual name for it. And
Uh,
that's exactly, and I just want to share that that's what was actually done. But do go on, Laura. For fuck's sakes, you gotta be
yeah.
kidding me.
Right? I was like, oh my God, she literally does not know what the fuck she's talking about. Hello, ZZ. Good to
Is
see
that
you. And
Alicia?
yeah. Is that what?
Is that Alicia?
I'm not too sure. Is that you, Alicia?
Please say it's Alicia.
I know the hair is kind of really, really curly.
I miss
But
Alicia.
and yes, Tennessee gal, all of our love and prayers for your family. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. God, you've been having a hard time lately. My goodness.
Monroe.
That's nice. Whose voice am I
It's
hearing?
not Taco, it's Monroe.
It sounds like taco. Oh my God.
Oh, god damn.
It's Monroe. I think it is probably Alicia then. Oh, you were there. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I used to live in your area. We tied in on your panel. Used to be in your Patreon a couple years ago, you know. We talked on the phone. Hi.
Oh, there she goes. Wow. She's she's
I'm not very memorable. It's okay. I understand.
oh, stop it.
Okay.
God,
I'm
here
sorry.
she's
I
like
gotta be
good to
I'm being
be
sorry. I
twice.
got excited when I was like, is that Alicia?
That's
How
awesome.
are
I
you
love your picture,
feeling?
Alicia.
I know, I
I
like it
know.
too.
How are you doing, girl? How are you doing?
Thank you, Wayne.
I checked the channel unless she started a new one now. Love late
Well,
night.
we know Alicia is the queen of building, blowing it up, building, blowing it up, building, blowing it up. I've been there a few times with her. Just saying.
Nice. Nice. Um, thank you, Cat Randall, member for a month. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay, so is she correct? Did it change to 6K subscribers to be able to do a fundraiser? I'm not too sure. So I don't want to speak on that because I'm not quite sure. I would have to check, I don't know where they put that stuff in the TOS or wherever it is. But I'm not quite sure myself. I have no idea. So it'd be cool. That'd be awesome though if they did, loosen up on the reins of like what channels can do fundraisers. Like I would love to do one for MS, and I will when I'm able to. I will definitely do one for MS for sure. So okay, let's keep Laura. Anyways, here we go, you guys.
I'll give you one guess. Queen Bee. If that doesn't fucking scream the most insecure, gotta be first person that you've ever seen, sorry,
What
Ellie, but
screams
it's
is
true.
ignorance right now, but that's just me.
Right. And I mean, I wonder, Laura, are you gonna give Queen Bee an apology? Because you really went at her. Without knowing what the fuck you're talking about, first of all. I mean, that's typical. That's for your style. That's typical. But yes, she has to be first. There's nothing nefarious with this. Nothing screwed up. Nothing. It's been planned actually probably for more than a month, I think. It was quite a while ago.
It was mentioned a couple months ago.
Yes,
I mean,
yes.
more than that. And I mean, it was around the time that he went off on panel, which has been a couple months. And he said that he didn't care which side that anybody was on. He would just like
Right.
for it to be done.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, she does,
Absolutely.
Alicia, big time.
Yeah. Oh
Jealousy does
gosh,
not look good on
yes.
her.
Oh gosh, she's so jealous of Queen Bee. Whether it be for the money that she makes, whether it be for her funniness, her wit, or whatever the heck it is. She definitely has a lot of jealousy when it comes to Queen Bee. So yeah. Anyways, but I'm just wondering are you going to apologize? Because you certainly do owe Queen Bee a huge apology, because you were just a nasty bitch like you always are, and you were 100% wrong like you often are. And anyways, hello GM Lovely, good to see you. Good to
Hey,
see you.
GM, good to see you, sweetie.
All right, let's keep on going. Here we go.
I am dumbfounded that after all of this time and all of the
Be
time that
dumbfounded. You're
she has
so
had to
dumb.
do a fundraiser,
You're dumbfounded? How
she
do you think we
has
feel?
to do one. The day that Sinner said that Emmy was going to do one and that
Oh
she was
my
really
fucking
excited
God.
about it. Are you
I love
fucking
this for
kidding?
her.
I
I love
know,
this for
right?
her.
Me too. I'm like
I
that
just
too.
do go on. I mean, I should let her go on, but I'm so
Right.
flabbergasted by
Yeah.
the audacity. But do go on. I love this. Popcorn, anyone?
Oh my god.
Kidding me? I mean, it's great that she did a fundraiser and all, but
Yes,
come
it
on,
was
B. Like,
absolutely
you just can't
fantastic.
scream.
Mm-hmm. Laura, do you know that I'm not too sure about well, I know that nonsense surpassed her goal. Illuminati surpassed her goal. Queen Bee surpassed her
Surpassed
goal.
before the
Um,
live even started, mind you.
right. There you go. I am not too sure. I think I heard that Titanium Built also did a fundraiser. And I'm not too sure if she, um, if she beat her goal or not. But
Justin did one as well. Got to give him
right,
credit where
right,
credit's
yes,
due. Justin did one as
very,
well.
yes, very
Why?
true, very
Because
true.
of the day that it was.
Right, yes, yeah, and I'm sure that he
Not
wanted her.
because anybody was doing not because anybody hit their goal to do a fundraiser. The fuck out. I love this for her though. Do go on.
I know, right? It's just typical Laura.
It's the rash talking. The blood curdling rash that's making me so violent sounding tonight.
Oh my gosh. Oh, listening and painting your nails. All right, girl. I see you. All right. I like that. Tris Talks did one too as well. Okay, cool. Awesome. Awesome. You're just getting home and have to go back in a few hours. So listening, won't be chatting. Great to see everyone. You too, Alicia.
Yes, I'll get
I'm
a hold of you. Oh,
well,
I just said
and
that in the chat.
oh, there you
I'll
go.
get
She
a
get a
hold
hold.
of you. Yeah, I'll get a hold of you through. Well, I'm assuming that you still have Patreon, so I'll send you a message there.
Nice, awesome. That's awesome that you know her. I love
Yeah.
Alicia. She's sweet, 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 sweet girl. Okay, here we go, Miss Laura.
Scream insecurity any more than that. You couldn't let fucking Emmy have her fundraiser. You couldn't let Emmy be
Oh
the
my
first
god.
one to do it. Well, I mean, I've done them, but in the
Oh,
past,
for
you
fuck's
couldn't let
sakes!
Emmy be one to. You've had all this fucking time to do it, all of this time,
What?
and you can't do it. It's
Right? I mean, she's just so honestly, she just dents in the head. I don't know. Uh, Laura. Just I mean, and she doesn't pay
Oh,
attention to nothing.
yes, Terry Lynn did one too. Just saying.
No.
Okay, go ahead. This is
Yeah.
not gonna go. Oh, this does not look
Yes.
good. This does.
No,
Oh,
it doesn't.
oh.
She doesn't. I mean, she kind of humbles herself, but not really. Yeah. So, anyways, here we go. Here we go. Sweet Misery. I think that she is the first one that said anything about this fundraiser. And on the bottom here, oh, you guys can't see it. There's a okay, sort of behind the little leaves here. Sweet Misery says Laura Chris Proudfoot asked all of them to do a fundraiser today for Missing Children's Day, and that's very, very true. And he didn't ask just them; he asked everybody.
Yep.
Everybody to do it. Yes, everybody
Yep.
to do it. No matter if you like them or not, no matter if you like Seth or not, or you like Chris or Katie or not, no matter what, he just asked everybody to be able to do it. And it was amazing to watch. It really was. It was really amazing to watch. So good for everybody. If you donated, thank you so much. Incredible. We showed incredible unity, and
I think it was pretty amazing, honestly.
love. Like it was amazing to see. It was amazing to see, especially when they surpassed the goals, and it just kept on going and going. It was like, wow, my gosh, everybody was so amazing. So yeah. All right, here we go.
It's okay, Criminal Med. I just got worried because I'm like, I hope she didn't send it to like the wrong account because you asked for it so many times. So I just got nervous. I was like, I should email her. I just wanted to make sure. So, okay. Today is National Missing Child's Day. Chris Proudfoot asked all channels to do the fundraiser. You may not have known. No, I did not know.
No, you did
But
not
you don't
know.
find it just a little weird?
No.
I mean, I don't think anyone else did one, did they? I don't know. I haven't watched.
Ooh, I haven't watched. I've been blah, blah, blah. She doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. And she literally is out here talking about like she knows what the fuck she's talking about.
I've made mistakes of running my mouth when I shouldn't have, and I know that I shouldn't run my mouth like I have the last couple weeks, but it's great. Getting out that frustration and anger.
Right? Yes.
But this is wrong on so many levels. The
Yes.
shitting on that I have seen from certain people on what was done yesterday just
It just blows your mind, Like I was watching, fucking BJ earlier. And them too, like they're just picking apart. Oh, it was just for attention. Oh, it was this just for that. Or no, it was for kids. It was for kids because we actually give a shit, and we actually want to put the effort in there. But you know what? I don't know. I'm going to say it. In my opinion, people like BJ didn't do one, because the money doesn't go through them.
Oh,
would
you
go
didn't hear
directly
her
to-
throw her fit? I thought you heard her throw her fit, right?
Well, maybe not. Maybe not.
She
Well,
doesn't
we're
trust the organizations and foundations like St. Jude's and the one that the Missing and Exploited Children Foundation. She doesn't believe
Yeah.
in those kind of things because she doesn't know where her money's actually going to go. She would rather donate locally or to someone that she knows, so she knows exactly who gets the money, i.e., I want the pat on the ass for donating after it goes through my hands first.
Right. Oh my gosh. Yeah. See. Yeah,
That's just
exactly.
my takeaway, my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Amber.
See, and Ember comes in and says, Terry Lynn was actually the first one that did the fundraiser that day. Everyone continued throughout the day at different time periods. Was an amazing effort of love and support of all missing children.
Absolutely.
I think
Absolutely.
every single one of them, that no matter which side, they deserve all the good karma from it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. YouTube bad actor. She called everyone in your chat stupid and on your panel crazy, Wispy. She did not. The blasphemy! I tell you. I tell you.
Wow. I'm. Yeah, okay. I'm so hurt.
Oh my goodness. Hey, the
Yeah,
cat lady. It
it's
all
just
went to
hard.
Neck Neck Ass, absolutely, in no one's pocket. It doesn't go to anybody's YouTube. It doesn't go to anybody's Super Trust. Nothing, nothing, nothing. You donate and you donate. It goes directly to whichever charity you're doing it for. This time it was for the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children, and I think there was some. I think somebody else did another one. Um, I think for St. Jude's, maybe. I think one of them did for St. Jude's. I could be wrong about that, but I think that there was somebody out there that did one for St. Jude, which is great. That's amazing. That's great. So
I'm just a bad judging character. I'm not stupid.
right.
Fuck me.
Look at
Fuck
pineapple.
off.
We the stupidest. That's right.
Stupid is a stupid
Oh
does.
my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is it? Yes, they do pay any associated fees as well, so that uh, so that all the donations, 100% of the donations, actually go to what
Clue
it.
did Clue
Yeah,
didn't do did Clue do St. Jude or did she do missing and exploited children?
I thought she did missing and exploited for
That's what I think.
children.
That's
Yeah,
what I was pretty sure she did too.
but I mean, like I said, I could be wrong. I'm not too
Yeah,
sure.
there was one for St.
But
Jude's and that was
yeah,
Terry Lynn.
nice. I love that for her. I love that. That's great. That's
Thank
great.
Yes. Thank you, Hounds. Yes, see, you know what I'm saying. Life is like a box of chocolate. You never know what you're going to get. Apparently so. Look at you.
Oh my god. Terry Lynn did St. Jude's. Okay. Um, she literally quoted the Bible and inserted Chris Proudfoot's bunch of. Oh my god. Oh, nice. All right, let's get back to this here, and yeah, we'll listen.
Haven't watched anyone, so that would kind of be unfair.
You didn't watch
But
everyone. Oh,
it just so happens to be. Well, I know. Since when is today National Child Missing Day?
Oh,
it's
I don't
probably
remember it
for a
being
while,
today.
Laura.
Clue did a fundraiser too. All right, then I'll keep my mouth shut. I don't know. I just thought it was fucking weird. But if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Okay.
you're wrong.
You are
I
very
haven't
wrong.
watched YouTube most of the day.
Well, that's when you probably should just be like, "Hey, I don't know what I'm talking."
That's a Tantarling, Clue, and Justin. Okay. I don't know. I just found it was very odd that Sinner had just said that today. And then all of a sudden, Queen Bee does a fundraiser. But if Chris Proudfoot asked for it, that's fine.
Yeah, sometimes it's just a coincidence. You know that, Laura? Not everything on YouTube is strategically planned out, to happen at a certain time and all that kind of stuff. It just sometimes it's just a coincidence. Just happen to be that way. Doesn't mean there's anything, sneaky into it or anything like that. Like, come on now. Two did a St. Jude and the rest did Nick Mick. Thank you, Anne. I appreciate that. Good to see you. Welcome in.
Yeah.
Hello, TJ. Good to see you. It's been a while since I've seen you, girl. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Always good to see you. All right, let's go here, Laura. Bitchin'. Wham.
I take it back. She's still a weak, insecure bee, but if there was a reason for it,
really?
okay. But you know what I'm saying?
You take it back. But you take back what? The information that you put that was actually wrong. Like that, there was no jealousy. It had nothing to do with Emmy or Sinner. Nothing. So you take it back, but you don't take back the insults that you gave to Queen based on the thought that you thought she was jealous of Emmy. So you were wrong there too. But you're not going to take that back. Okay. You know, I mean, it just shows you who you are. Anyway, so yeah. Girl. All right, here we go.
saying? People were begging BJ, but nope, so far. Yeah, I didn't even know.
People were begging BJ. Where's that come on comments here? People were begging BJ, but nope so far. Yeah. BJ, she didn't do nothing but complain and bitch about it. Pick it apart. Turn it into something that it's not. So they can try to make Queen Bee look bad. Clue look bad. The other people, I don't think she really even knows too much, but definitely, you know, Clue and Queen, Brittany definitely has to make them look bad, right? And we'll watch a little bit of that later. So yeah. Anyways, this is interesting. God.
I haven't done a fundraiser in a long time. Yeah, I really have been. I've been all up in my woodworking. So, my bad. I had no idea. So, just look at it from my perspective. The way I saw it is that she did that as a fuck you to Emmy. So, I guess.
Okay, so you're 100% wrong about that. You see it from my perspective. Your perspective was 100% false. Your perspective was based on wrong information. So I just can't with this woman. I seriously, honestly. Hey, Kennedy, who is this woman on the screen? Who even are you? Anyways, that's a fantasy picture of what Laura hopes that she looks like, but doesn't. So, anyways. But yeah, BJ said she was threatened. Oh, she did?
Wait, what happened?
Kennedy says BJ said she was threatened.
Oh, but prove it! God damn it! Prove it! I want proof!
Right? Yes, absolutely.
I'm going to get accused of growling like reality.
Hello, Naomi.
Damn it!
Right? Oh my goodness. Jay is going to redirect your chat over here, Wispy. Get ready for Cooters. Amazing. Well, thank you, ma'am.
Remember,
thank
everyone.
you, ma'am.
Remember, everyone, close their legs.
Right, exactly. Cooters are coming, so everybody that's here, close your legs. You know, we want to welcome the Cooters with respect. So yes, close your legs. And yeah, does anybody know where that came from? Because I do. From Betty. I think Betty was the one that was like, close your cooter, talking about her cooter, because she said that like she cheated on her husband, all that kind of stuff, talking about her cooter. Yeah. Oh my goodness, crazy.
Okay, Tennessee, get some rest.
Oh, thank you, Tennessee. Thanks for coming in here, sweetheart. You've been up since 3 a.m. yesterday. Oh my goodness. Yes, go get yourself cozy and rest your mind. Gosh, girl, you've just been through the ringer over the last little while. So lots of love for you. Lots of love for you. Hey, Patricia. How are you, darling? Good to see you.
No, there is no wide open spaces up here. We late. Nope.
And Krista says, threatened via her email. That doesn't work, right? Exactly. So, thank you, Patricia. Gifted 1 membership. I appreciate that. And welcome to Dynamite. Welcome, girl. Welcome. Okay, let's keep going here so we can see what's going on.
Randall gifted a membership, and the cat lady received it. How perfect!
That is awesome. I am literally screenshotting that because that is fucking.
You can't do that again. That will never happen again.
You cannot make it up.
I
Make
think
this
that's
shit up,
great.
right?
See,
Me too. I think
the
that's
cutest
awesome.
things amuse me. Okay.
That's right. Oh my gosh. That was too cute. Thank you, Kat Randall. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Jonas, yeah, I love being green. Awesome. I love it too. All right, here we go. Here we go. Miss Laura. Oh, girl.
I guess the timing was just wrong. And I don't watch Clue or
No,
anybody else you guys are talking about. So no, she's never done a fundraiser before.
your timing
So
has
the fact that Chris
always
Proudfoot had
wrong.
asked for it, okay. And they all did it. All right, I can't say anything. Hey, I'm the first to admit if I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Even if he
But
hadn't, I don't
still,
think you
she
really
could
have a
have
leg
done
to
one
fucking
prior.
stand on.
Right. And it's only just because her chat is actually calling her out on her mistake that she's like, and it's live, you know what I mean? That she's like, oh, well, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. No. Guaranteed, if her chat didn't tell her, of course, she would have just kept on going, making, insinuations toward Queen Bee and oh my God, it's insane. It's insane. Thank you, Sherry, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. And welcome, YouTube Bad Actors. Good to see you guys green. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Oh,
Okay, here we go.
that's not good.
What's
Oh,
that?
nothing. Continue.
Oh. Girl, you can't say
I'm
things like that.
sorry. I didn't
Nothing.
mean to say it out loud.
You started that off with, oh, that's not good. And then you expect me just to be like, okay, we'll just move on. Girl,
My brain is fried from
hit
the
your mute
sun.
button. Right? Oh my gosh.
I'll tell you in back chat.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Sounds good. All right, here you guys. Here we go. Here we go.
But it's all good. Glad she did one finally. It's about
I'm gonna
fucking
speed her
time.
up. About fucking time.
So
Why is it about
probably
fucking
killed her.
time?
Notice how she didn't stay live for like 10 hours, which I think is funny too. But anyway, all right, so let's move.
Spread with speed.
Well, she didn't have to stay
It's
live
spread.
for 10 hours.
It's
What?
spread.
Oh.
Okay, see, that's it. Okay, continue on.
Girl. Okay, yeah. I'm worried about you. I'm worried about you.
May have to go to the doctor tomorrow.
Yes, definitely, please. Definitely. Yeah. Definitely, please do that, because just have it looked at just to make sure. He can at least give you something for pain or whatever, you know what I mean? So, 6:55 p.m. there over in New Zealand. Lovely, lovely. I love that. As usual, we are on a different time zone. Yeah. Yes, of course. Of course. Always.
Hey, we don't discriminate against any
Patricia.
time zones over here.
Right? Yeah, that's right.
And I want to say,
I love you
whoever
too,
it was in the
Sarah.
side chat that watched me last night, thank you. Because I'm thinking it had to be one of our people.
Oh, okay. Yeah, New World Resist. Do you know your Kiwi mate? Yes. I don't know if they've ever talked before or anything, or if they know each other. I'm not too sure. But they're from the same place, so yeah.
I think
cool.
that I could be wrong, but I think one night when the doctor was in here, Kiwi mate and them were all kind of talking. So I think they may have.
They may have, yeah. Okay, all right. Sherry, 1:56 a.m. here. Oh, so you're 2 hours ahead of me, because it's 11:57 where I am.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go get some ice.
Okay, all right, sounds good. All right, here we go.
So let's move on, since that's a dead topic. But all right, let me just say, I really felt bad for Emmy. I did. So, okay. So here's what's happening.
Right. Okay.
Now, before the haters jump on and be like, well, you said this and you said that, I said stuff to people when I was provoked. I never said anything to somebody that's
right.
vile.
Oh, you guys, this is classic. This is literally classic Laura. It's not her fault. She was coerced into doing it. She was made to do it, and you know what I mean. This is classic fucking Laura, honestly. Yes, absolutely, Patricia. Of course, always prayers for Kathy P. You bet, sweetheart. You bet. She was actually on live tonight. I saw that she was live earlier. So that is really good to see her back in the saddle again. So yes, but absolutely prayers for her, definitely. So why does she worry about haters? Well, because she has a lot of them. Cat Randall. She's got a lot of them. So, just to, address them too, because yeah, there's a lot. But anyways, this was actually really, really good. And she's talking about what she said to me about not giving a shit about me having MS, that she hopes it eats me from the inside out. She hopes that that I won't be able to walk. She hopes now that I'm not able to walk. Like just typical nasty ass fucking Laura. And the excuses she comes up with.
There's no
is typical
excuse for
Laura.
that.
No, I know. Absolutely. There is no excuse for it. None. Doesn't matter what it is. But Laura's definitely going to use her typical excuse, right? I must have did something to her to make her do that. So, in other words, it's my fault that she said those things to me. It's my fault. So, yeah, typical Laura bullshit. So, anyways, here we go. Let's go back like 5 seconds and then we'll have a listen. Here we go.
I said stuff to people when I was provoked. I never said anything to somebody that's vile that wasn't provoked. For instance, just because I know some people in the back are a little slow, let me explain. When I said what I said to Wispy.
Hang on. Hold on a second, guys. Oh. Okay, sorry about that. It was an alarm. So, okay. So anyway, 5 seconds. Here we go. Okay. I provoked her to say this. Oh, God, I love it for her.
Slow.
I love it.
Let me explain.
She calls us slow.
Okay.
When I said what I said to Wispy.
Right, exactly. Oh my gosh. Is there any cat haters out there? I don't think so. We all like cats. I think we all do anyways. So anyway, here we go. Miss Laura. Fuck.
Wispy? Hey, Janessa.
Wispy?
The timing may have been wrong, Laura, but on any other day, I would definitely not put some. Oh, I agree. She's petty and spiteful. I totally agree. All right. So when I said something to Wispy, it's because she provoked me.
She's talking about somebody else being petty and spiteful, mind you. Okay, I'm sorry.
Right. No, you're good. You're good.
Make it make sense. For fuck's sake.
Yeah. I provoked her. How did I provoke you, Laura, to say such vile, disgusting things? Even to this day, I may have called you a bitch, because you are a bitch, in my opinion. But I have not said the nasty fucking vile things that you have said to me, about my MS, about all of it. Like, I still have not gone there to call just to say some of the shit that you say to people and me. It's disgusting. But I provoked her. Okay, because I review you, that provokes you to say nasty, vile, disgusting things. Okay. Well, no, Laura, that's a you fucking problem. That's not anybody else's problem but yourself.
The vile stuff to Mystery. It's because she provoked me, and she basically went on a panel with, a couple of hundred people saying that I'm lying about cancer, and she saw my reports and everything. So before the haters jump on the fact, well, you said this and you said that, again, it's because it was provoked. At no point would you ever see me just say something vile if it's not provoked. And I think that.
Oh my God, you were such a fucking 12-year-old little bitch. You really are. Honestly. That's how she argues. Like, well, Johnny hit me, so I went and hit Johnny back, What? No, bitch, you are responsible for what comes out of your fucking nasty mouth. That's your responsibility. Nobody else's. Even if I reviewed you, even if I questioned your cancer, even I never said anything mean about your cancer. Not once. I'm actually really glad that your journey wasn't as hard as you actually put it out to be, in my opinion. But like, you went in, you find it, you dealt with it. Now you're good. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many people out there that have such a much more difficult journey than you did. So you know what? I'm glad that you had that. It was easy. It seemed simple. Boom, 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 boom. Done. You're good. You know what I mean? Yeah. I haven't. I never wished it to kill you. I never wished it to eat you from the inside out. I never wished any of that kind of crap. I just speak about you. What comes out of your mouth, and you can't take it. You can't take it. You gotta come back with the vileness every time. So,
I think that's the
anyways.
part that people forget about me. There's a lot.
Well, Patricia, thank you so much. You're such a sweetheart. I appreciate that. Go get to bed. Get to bed, girl. Get to bed. Thank you so much for popping in here. I appreciate it. All right, here we go.
There's a lot of people in this sector, I guess you could say. I won't even call it a community. I'm just going to call it a sector, who say shit completely unprovoked. And they say vile stuff, completely unprovoked. Calling.
Okay, everybody else is completely unprovoked, but Laura is provoked. See, that takes the responsibility of what she is doing and what she is saying about everybody and anybody in this community. That takes the responsibility off of her and it puts it on somebody else. And that's her problem. That's a that's a I don't even know what to call it. It's like nothing's my fault, pretty much is what she's saying. Everything I do on here, there's a reason for it, right? There's a reason for it. And it's not because I'm just a nasty bitch. No, it's because somebody said something mad or bad about me. There's a bunch of poopy heads out there calling me names and, all that kind of shit. Anyways, so, yeah. Yes, she's a cunt, for sure. Absolutely. I agree. So, right, her problems are her own. Yes, but she never ever, it's crazy. For, like, she's 53, I believe. And like, she just doesn't get it. She just does not get it. It's crazy. And I don't think she ever will. So, which is, whatever. I mean, that's her life. So, but, anyway, here we go.
Somebody else's child, a fuckstick? Where is the fucking outrage? That's what I want to know. Where are the videos?
You have no fucking right to be out here calling about what people are doing to somebody else's kid. Literally, Laura. Okay. So, Queen Bee called Jones's kid a fuckstick. I wish she didn't. You know what I mean? Like, but she did, and it's out there, and whatever. You know what I mean? I wish that she didn't say that. Absolutely. I don't think it's, I don't think it's okay. And I'll say that doesn't mean I hate her now. Doesn't mean I don't want to be friends with Queen anymore. Doesn't mean I can't, be still hanging around. You know what I mean? I think that she could have held that back. That's all. But Miss CPS caller here that literally made accusations of a sexual kind on this call that she made to CPS, but she wants to try and put Queen Bee down for calling somebody a name. And yes, it was a kid. Like I said, I wish she didn't say that, but I don't think there's any comparison. I really don't think there's any comparison to what Laura has done to kids, and Queen Bee calling somebody's kid a fuckstick. Like I said, I don't think she should have called any kid any name like that, but she did, and then that's on her. You know what I mean? So yeah, the fuckstick doesn't fall far from the tree. Just saying. Oh my goodness. Oh, Donna. Hey, Greek Yogurt. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, here we go. Let's keep going with this.
Where are the clip channels? If you're calling somebody else's kid a fuckstick, what the fuck are you calling your own kid? But yet, I don't hear any videos. I don't see any videos. I don't see the outrage. Why? Why is if I said that, the fucking internet would break. But because Queen Bee says it, nobody gives a fuck? That was somebody else's minor child. And nobody seems to have an issue with it, besides Joneson, obviously. I probably would have fucking driven to Illinois and beat her ass. Like, that's what I'm saying, Janessa. Like, why would you call someone else's child a fuckstick?
Oh my God. Stop smacking yourself.
Me too.
Oh my God. Laura, please do. Please drive to Illinois. Please do it. Oh God, dear God, please drive to Illinois.
Heck, if she did a fundraiser, I may donate to that.
Right?
I'm just saying. Okay. That's the burn coming out. Sorry. Down, burn down.
Oh my God, I love it. I love it. Okay, here we go.
I just, honestly, I can't imagine what you would say to your own kid if that's what you're calling someone else's minor child. I have blocked some vile ranting. Oh yeah, you'll always find vile ranting, but I just want.
That's very true, Pineapple.
Meanwhile,
absolutely.
Over in Sincel's chat and panel, they were talking about Queen Bee's kids growing up to be shit adults. So, yeah, okay.
Right. Where's your outrage for that, Laura? Where's your videos? Where's your everything, girl?
And that comment was by Pineapple Icicle Tree. Brought to you by YouTube chat.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That was good.
Please,
I just want to know where the outrage is. Where are all the haters? Where's the people, the righteous, they do better and they stand for what's right, like Jules and Wispy and all the ones that, want to stand for what's right and have to call out Brittany and call out all these people.
And you.
Hey, Queen Bella. So why can't they fucking call it out?
Right. Why can't we?
Soup called. Okay, one person. Maybe Soup called it. I don't even know who Soup is. But the majority of people that make videos on me, make videos on others, I don't see them making videos. I see them supporting and standing right fucking behind. Right fucking behind.
Oh my goodness, Cooters. Hey, Cooters.
Remember,
hello.
Close your legs. We classy.
That's right.
Cooters
Leg
over
closed,
here.
everybody. Cooters are coming in. Make sure your legs are closed, people. Make sure your legs are closed. And welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Come on in.
Welcome to Cooterville. Remember to close your legs.
That's right. Although we are the
Yes,
we're the
we're the
backwoods.
backwoods squirrel posse. Ow, god damn it!
Right. Stop smacking yourself.
Here's the deal from Science Girl. Here's the deal. If you talk about my 27-year-old son, I'm going to talk about your fucking minor kid. This bitch talks about everyone's kids and parenting. Boom! Drop!
Absolutely. Yeah. That's very true, Teresa. Or I mean, Science Girl. That's right. Absolutely. Sorry, I was looking at Teresa's name when I said that, so I apologize. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I appreciate you guys coming on over. Hey, everyone.
We are American friendly chat for the Cooters. I'm done, son. I can't slap myself again. Nope, I almost did. I stopped myself.
I wonder if Jay knows what a merkin is.
Oh, God.
She needs to know. She needs to know that. Somebody needs to tell her what a merkin is because she might need it one day. She might need it.
Wait a minute. I know. Okay, wait. First off, I want no part of this narrative. Second off, why would anyone need one of them? Why? Why would you put that out there?
It's like a sweater for your cooter, you know? What if you're
Didn't they say a jacket for the no-no spots?
Yes, that's what she said. That's right.
It's a jacket for the no-no spot.
Right. Exactly. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you're too funny. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Late night, we get into
remember
jackets for the no-no spot. Brought to you by Late Night with Whiskey and Chili.
Ooh, there you go. That's it, girl. Hey, Weezy, good to see you. Welcome, you guys. Jay's on her way too. Oh shit. Straighten up, everybody. Clean up. Jay's on her way.
Everyone, Cooterville's coming in. Head of Cooterville. Everybody, tighten it up and close them legs. Because we keep it tight and right up in here tonight.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
What the fuck? What is wrong with me?
Look at Psycho Gus coming.
Oh shit. Hold on. Where'd it go?
It's on the
Oh my god, I'm gonna pee. Stop.
Oh my god, you in the comment.
Head Cooter in the chat. Head Cooter in the chat.
Ooh, hello everybody. Come on in.
Cooterville's in the chat. And remember, close your legs.
Right? She's like, look at Jay. She's like, slam them shut, ladies.
Jay, Wispy has a question for you.
I do?
Yes, you wanted to know if she knew what a merkin was.
Oh, yes. Oh, right. Jay, do you know what a merkin is? I'm just wondering, because you guys are, the Cooterville. I'm just wondering if you know what a merkin is.
For fuck's sakes.
We're talking about earlier. And yeah, I was just like, what? I wonder if Jay knows what a merkin is. Oh, and Psycho Cunt, no.
It's a jacket for the no-no spot. That's all I will say. Oh God, she said, "What's that?" It's a jacket for the no-no spot. That's all I can say. Google it.
Oh my!
I weren't.
Oh, Billy. I was about to tell her, don't Google it.
Damn it!
Sit down.
I just smacked myself. I just punished myself for saying it.
Girl. Oh my goodness.
The Cooter salute.
Okay, just remember that. Just remember
she was right to Google.
Jilly. Jilly. Gilly. Jilly. She's the one that told you to Google.
I'm gonna go in Jay's chat tomorrow. She's gonna be like, you told me to Google this crap. That's me clapping, not slapping myself. Oh, that almost sounded really bad.
That's too big for you.
She said.
Oh, jeez. Oh, oh, that was my reaction as
I
well.
couldn't get to her quick enough to tell her don't Google it.
Oh, but then you told Jay to Google
But
it. Okay.
But Jay's the cooter. She's head cooter. She needs to know about these things. Because if one of the no-no spots gets cold, she could tell him to cover it with. It could be, it's a merch idea, Jay. Jay's Merkins.
You could pass them out to members
When your no-no spot gets cold. I'm saying. But see, look at that.
Oh,
Look at that. I bet if they sell like hotcakes, if you get them and they sell like hotcakes, I should be put on production.
Right? Yes, exactly. Don't forget our cut. Okay.
I'm gonna come into chat tomorrow going, "Hi, I'm head of production."
That's right. Oh my god, you guys, so crazy. Oh my god, late night ladies? Yes, they are. Absolutely.
So
Always.
Chili's gonna fall out of
the tree.
We'll see. Well, you see. Wait, hold on. You see.
Oh my god.
You see, the thing is that okay, gotta do my little troll hair. I'm behind the leaves, so I'm holding on. So I'm not gonna fall out of the tree. See, I'm holding on to the. Oh, don't see. You just put me on camera. See that? Nope. I lost grip. Look, see, I'm like a baby sloth. I just get right back up there and hold on. Merkin Madness. Okay. Yeah, May is Merkin Madness. No, see, because there might be ladies that like. This is. I should not even say this. I can't even say this on camera. Like, remove said down there in the summer, and maybe if they go to a place where it's cold, they may want to. They may need a jacket for the no-no spot. I'm just saying. Gray Hughes is a Merkin. Yes, I would tend to agree with that. I can't stand that fucker. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh, Sherry, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. I appreciate that. Thank you, sweetheart. Hennessy 59 received 1. Cheesy Weezy got 1. Hey, Harley Ryder, Sherry, Sugar Plum 69. Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. Thank you for coming on over. I appreciate it. We are for your education
purposes. Only yes. Yes.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Joe yes. When you're bald, you might need a toque.
I'm saying.
Right? Toque. Right. It's a cooter cover. That's right.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh my gosh. Okay, give me a second. My dog is having a freak.
It's like, is there a cat puking? I'm like looking to see if my cat's puking somewhere.
No, it's my dog. She's doing her little whine so that she gets to go outside. So I will be right back.
I'll hold it down. Everybody, keep your legs closed.
Okay, there we go.
Who did? Oh, Gray Hughes. Yeah. Gray Hughes. Somebody else called him Gray Hughes once. Shouldn't have said that, but yeah. I'm saying. I thought someone's Merkin came alive. I'm fucking dead. Oh my God.
Oh my gosh. Cooter cover 2025 for sale now. That's right. That's right.
Thank you,
Oh my
production.
gosh,
I'm
you.
Julie. I'm head of production over at Cooterville. Yep.
That's right.
See, I even sent
Oh,
Wispy some merch ideas regarding the Merkin.
right.
So I'm saying,
Oh,
I thought it was a good idea, and I had to share with her. Just saying.
I love
Can I pet that Merkin?
it. You better ask first. That's all I'm gonna say. You better ask first.
Ow.
That's for sure.
Oh, okay.
Just,
I'm gonna stop.
I'm not even gonna give it.
Oh,
I'm not
Keith
even
is
gonna
like,
answer
not
that.
this shit again.
I see here. I'm up on chat a little bit.
I just saw somebody
Kimberly wants
say,
to know.
good to see you, Keith. Keith is like, nope, I'm out. Peace.
Yeah.
I swear I've listened to that thing about 2 or 3 times already, and I laugh every time. Keith's like, yep, I ain't talking to nobody about this. Nope, not today.
That's right. He's like, I ain't mentioning this at all. That's right.
The daddy
BJ
box
has
braids?
cellulite.
Oh my fucking god.
Fiance's beard would make it
As Queen would
super
say,
American.
I'm done, son. Keith, oh Lord, here we go again.
Oh my god, what the fox? What porthole did I enter? Ooh, girl,
I got the giggles.
dude, you're in the squirrel. We're well, you're here.
You know what?
Just appreciate.
We're having fun is what
You're
we're
here.
doing. We got invaded by the Cooters. We've got 500, we got 600 people in here. I would like for y'all to press that like. We cannot like shame Wispy because everybody seems so concerned about their likes.
Oh yeah, right, exactly. If you like to support the channel, hey, if you could hit that thumbs up, please. Could somebody tell me what number we're at?
It's much
'Cause I don't
appreciated.
even know. Right. Oh my god. Smiley could use a merkin for her eyebrows. See, look at all you. Look at these people.
It's the After Dark Help channel.
Telling you, entrepreneurs. Merkin washing instructions. See, we help on that. Merkin washing instructions. Hand wash in lukewarm water and hang to dry. There you go. That's right.
I'm dead.
That's right.
I am dead.
I'm like so far advanced. Oh my god, maybe that's a merkin on Craig's chin. Oh,
What? That should have came with a goddamn trigger warning. Y'all are grounded.
I'm headed out to my TV. I will be listening. Thank you so much, Jay. I appreciate
Good night,
you.
Jay.
Thank you for joining over here. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank
You
you
know
so
I'll
much.
pop in tomorrow.
She says lukewarm water. Yes. My primary care's doctor's name is Merkin.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I bet you every time you go to your doctor, you're going to think of us now.
No, that's right. Exactly. Don't tell him the story that you just heard tonight, okay? Because he's gonna put you in the hospital for 73 hours, 72 hours, whatever it is. Yeah, you'll end up this guy needs to be examined.
Cheesy
You know.
Weezy's like, don't put the merkin in the dryer. You wouldn't want to shrink it. For fuck. Oh my god.
Your merkin on a runway.
I'm dead.
Oh my god. BJ's missing
Oh,
merkin. Oh.
wait.
No. Ooh.
I dare somebody to go say that in her chat.
Right.
With that name! I can see it now. BJ's missing merkin. And she'd be like, what is a merkin, y'all? What's that? And that person can say, Google it. And just wait.
Exactly. Right. Lee Bird, exactly. A 5150.
Merkin,
That's it. You're
Merkin's gonna say knock you out.
Ooh, mommy, two young men. Oh my god. She said her dog just got sprayed by a skunk.
Oh, tomato juice.
Oof. Yes, apparently.
Tomato juice.
Apparently works.
I saw it on TV once.
Oh.
It's for real, and apparently it works.
Angels like to keep control. She's like, we can't. We're all blocked.
Wait, Jay got a membership? Oh no, she got blocked. I was like, Jay got a membership, but Jay got blocked. I'm blocked, Jay. Damn it.
Who else got a membership the other day? I was watching, and it was kind of funny. I can't remember who it was.
I saw Rocky over in her chat doing a face palm. I started laughing.
Oh my god, that is hilarious. Rocky, I love Rocky. She's a good troller.
She just face palms, and I
definitely a
about
good
spit my drink. And I think we were over here, and I was checking out over there, and I come over here, and I was like,
Yes. How do you get the smell out of your house? I don't know. Burn it down? I'm not too sure. Oh my gosh. I'm not too sure. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry that you're dealing with that right now. Somebody said to use apple or tomato juice. And the advice is to add some vodka to that tomato juice. Give yourself a drink. Give yourself a drink. Wing says, I'm an expert. Archie got sprayed. Okay. What did she say? Did she say up a little bit? I knew this after the emotional missing persons day. And I'm looking at all the Amber Alerts from US and Canada. And then exposed today in Nonsense Channel. I did these lives. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you being here. Wing says it doesn't work. Tomato juice does not work. What works, Wing? What you let us know, baby. Hey, where did Jilly just left me all the time?
I'm walking away going, why are you talking with me? And then I'm like, oh, it's because I'm not on panel.
Because you're not on panel, girl. You're not on panel. Aren't we all Merkins in the United States?
Well, America. I thought it was America. America. Or Americans. Well, there we are. We're Americans over here.
I dumped BJ in her live after 3 months of her BS. It takes a while sometimes, to see somebody.
Christopher's like, I'm fucking out. I don't blame you, man.
Don't be afraid.
Run for your Merkin. Sorry, couldn't help it. We're here all night, folks.
Oh my gosh. And Lizzie, don't worry about it. You're good. I have a hard time. I spell horribly too. Not because I don't know how to spell it, just because I hit the wrong button. My big fat fingers, so I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Oh, no, you don't do that, or you may end. See, no. Oh, God. With what just happened to my legs tonight, the thought of oh, hell no. That's some kind of chemical burn I wouldn't want to fuck with down there. No, Spot.
What are you talking
Somebody was talking about asking their friend for unused hair dye so they could match the carpet with the drapes, so to speak.
Oh, don't do that. You don't need to go that far.
Just asked. You asked.
Merkins come in all kinds of colors. Merkins come in all kinds of colors. So, you can get whatever color you like. Pink, purple.
After using that, she probably did need a Merkin for the no spot.
I will never look at a Gherkin pickles the same.
Dude,
that's right.
Every time I see an eggplant now, I'm just like, damn.
My advice is that if you're at a party, or something like that, and like there's little tiny
Don't eat
pickles,
'em.
don't just stay away from them. Just don't even ask about them. Nothing, because you might be like, oh, those are merkin pickles, and people could look at you really weird. So, anyways, that's my advice. So, but I hear you. I hear you. Gherkin, merkin, they sound very similar.
Now
Right?
y'all understand why we get called the squirrels.
Right. That exactly. I changed it. Me and Jilly, we're no longer owls. Okay, we're squirrels now, because we squirrel all the time, and I thought it was just it's very appropriate.
I'm not answering that question, J-Dub, and I'm not asking it out loud.
I am gonna highlight.
I want no part of this narrative. I just want it to be known, okay? Because I draw the line here. I draw the line so far. Just, it's like a mile wide. That line's a mile wide. I ain't answering that.
I feel like I should have a cigarette after reading that.
I wish.
Oh, Chris, I want Merk and Merk. Okay, I'm sure you could. I'm sure there's one out there. Absolutely.
Wait a minute. What's a TO?
I was just gonna say, what's a TO? Jilly needs a TO. Let's guess. I don't know. A TO. Something order.
A protection order? What do I need to from a Merkin?
What? No, it's a TO, not a PO. She said TO. What's that?
I'm confused.
Let us know, because we're
I am not Tennessee gal. I know. I am not. Nope. I want no part of that narrative, ma'am. Wispy, I'm going to let you do the honors of that.
Blue.
And it does come with a trigger warning.
I learned my lesson last time.
Oh, this one blows the last one out of the water. Just saying.
Oh my God.
You better run, because she's going to come get you after she sees this. But I'm so here for it. 5, 4.
Oh, I'm a puffin. Just like tits
3.
out. That's it. Tits out. Tits. Oh, is that T.O.?
Oh,
tits out. Oh, that's how what the, was that? Good guess. Yeah, T.O. That's it. Tits out. That's right. Exactly.
No.
Exactly. Jilly has one for the summer, I heard.
I fucking hate you, Teresa.
My God.
Oh my God. I think my face really matches my legs now. Oh my God.
God, girl. Look, at Angel is looking out for us, okay? No. Don't look up the waffle.
Damn it. I wanted to have fun. That would have been, her reaction would have been, oh, chef's kiss. Now she'll probably do it tomorrow, and I'll get this text, and she'll be like, Jillian, you fucking bitch. Then she'll go, I hate you. I love you, and I'll talk to you later. That will be the sum of it.
Oh my God. Oh, Teresa, girl, you need to be up here on panel.
Oh God, no. I just saw something. I can't even say the name.
The word scrotum is in there, so you know
I'm done, son.
You know it's and she says, "I'll tell you."
No, it's not
the scrotum.
Yeah, it is Alicia. Never mind, I looked at that wrong.
ugliest part of. I agree with that. I
Cruella
agree with that.
Deville Merkin. Wouldn't that be for like Pepe Le Pew? No, wait, Pepe Le Pew's a boy, huh? Well, he might need one. 911. Why don't you Google it? Well, here, let me find out. Here, You know what? I'm
I
gonna
bet
look.
he
I'm gonna look
does.
right now. Inquiring minds want to know.
I mean, they have those things that make a girl so that they can pee like a guy. So guaranteed they have a Merkin. I'm sure. Anyways, I'm sure.
I almost said something really foul out loud. I'm so glad that I stopped myself.
Ben, oh, who did somebody say that, Ben? I love you and I'll fuck you later.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Huh?
I love you. I love you and I'll fuck you
What?
later.
What? Who said that?
I don't know.
Who?
He's got it in quotes and then question mark, question mark. So somebody said, I don't know. You guys can do whatever you want, okay?
I want no part of that narrative. I'm just saying. No, no
That's-
ducking around. Nope, no ducking here.
That's your business.
Yeah.
A mullet Merkin?
Oh my god, y'all. Oh, I am so dead. So I typed in Merkin and Merkin pubic wig pops up in the search results of Temu. Oh my god, they have shirts that say "Ask me about my Merkin."
Oh no, don't wear.
I'm
No.
not joking. Oh wait, take me down. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty.
Oh yeah, I see it. Ask me about my Merkin. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's got the picture too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Monkey Mars says, I think we should all take a crochet class and have a cooter cover contest.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Oh my god, you guys come up with the best stuff. Seriously. Oh my god. You'll be getting Merkins for ads for years, Jilly.
Who the fuck would wear? Ask me about my Merkin.
Right. Yeah. I need to make a shirt similar to that. Mm-mm-mm. We'll tell you about your Merkin. How about that?
I get it. Hold on a second, Alicia. Let me get in there. I haven't been in there in forever. Hold on.
Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh, this is so funny.
It is Jilly _ 27573. Here, let me get into.
Oh, Angel, I'm down for some crochet.
I don't know how to crochet. I want to learn so bad.
My daughter crochets. She's really good at it. She just taught herself. I don't crochet.
Oh, I do the initial start great. I got that chain down pat. It's adding to it that I have problems with.
Right, yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Monkey Mars like, oh, Amy, oh my god, yes, let's have a Merkin contest. Oh my gosh. I'll think about that. We'll see if we can do it. I'm sure we could think of something.
Oh my god, Trace, I didn't even think about that. Damn it, man. You know what? That's going to be interesting. I'm going to put the Merkin t-shirt on, or ask me about my Merkin t-shirt ad, and I'm going to be trying to show a video or something. Yeah, that's going to be fun to explain. Gee, Dad, don't look at that.
Oh my god. Autumn, thank you so much. He says skunk spray removal, 1 quart of 3% hydrogen peroxide, half a cup of baking soda, a teaspoon of liquid dishwashing soap. Dawn works well. Mix it all together. Wash your doggy. Glad we don't have
Teresa,
skunks.
yeah, there you go. Thank you.
I don't think we have skunks up here either. I don't. Yeah, I don't think that we have skunks up here.
And if
Hey,
you see, and I'm just going to give this one ounce of advice. When you start getting gray hair, people don't pluck them because once you do that, two come back for the funeral. That was from Samantha off Sex in the City. Never pluck your grapes because if you pluck one, two come back for its funeral. That stuck
hurts
with me.
no, right? Oh my goodness, that's weird. Oh my gosh. There should be a Got Merkin T-shirt. I might make one. I might make one and put it in my merch shop. You never know. You never
See
know.
what I'm saying? Head of production.
Oh my gosh. Teresa said, I heard someone shoplifted from a Merkin store. All points bulletin went out. Perp in a Merc. Perp in a Merkin. Perp in a Merkin. Bolo. Merkins, where can one get one of the Timu?
Got Merkin?
Right.
Ow, ow, ow.
Oh, girl. You're gonna tie your hands together so you cannot.
I'm saying. See, I gotta be Phoebe and go get some oven mitts.
Right. Yes, there you go. Yes. Lee Bird, darling, skunks are everywhere. Well, I don't know if they're up here. Maybe, I guess. I'm like in northern Canada, so I'm not too sure if it's warming up here. I mean, I have no idea. I don't think I've ever seen a skunk up here, but they could be here. They could be here for sure. Yeah. Mini merkins for the small covers. Yes, we do not discriminate. Big, small, tall, whatever you need. Whatever you need. Just get a hold of Jilly. And yeah.
That's gonna start so many rumors.
If BJ got a merkin, it would be jerkin a merkin. I'm gonna highlight that one. Oh my god, my goodness.
Wispy's taking notes.
I am. That's for sure. Christopher says, I thought Keith was leaving. I thought I was leaving it. Oh, there we go. They done cootered me to stay. I love that. Too funny. Oh my gosh, you guys, thank you so much for the laughs.
We totally squirreled here, so we gotta.
Right.
Jesus Christ, Pineapple, you're grounded. Jilly for all your Merkin needs.
Right, exactly. There we go. There we are.
I fucking hate you, Pineapple.
We're up there on the screen.
I mean that with so much love.
Right? Always. I would like a crocheted merkin with matching beanie. Okay. Joe's coming in with the.
She's gonna have the tit. Joe's just gonna have the tits out, but the head covered and no covered. But the tits are out, people.
Tits out. Oh shit! Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh lordy. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get back to Laura, who probably needs a merkin.
Wait. I just have to ask, says J-Dub. I just have to ask, if a woman wears a merkin, can she call it her lucky stash for her no mustache?
Yes. Oh my god.
That needs to be pinned.
A cooter mustache.
Comment of the night.
That's right.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I'm gonna be called up. Oh.
Moxie's mom says on Bob's Burgers, Miss Merkin is a music teacher.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
The Tootie cover? Tootie over no. Okay.
Pineapple. I don't ever, 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 ever want to think
Oh
see
God.
you working.
Blech.
Okay. Exactly. There we go. It's a fupa stash. That's right. Or the mouth marking. Oh my
Teresa, I hate you for that comment. Jilly has a bleach blonde
God.
for the summer. That's
Right.
so
Yes.
burned. That just thinking of that just is not a burn I would ever want to experience.
Right.
That would just.
You could ask Betty.
How
Betty could
would
give
you
you.
explain that? You know what I mean? Like you. How do you explain? Well, you see, Doc. It kind of started this one night on panel.
Don't tell them it was my panel. Okay, just
Right? Oh God,
that.
no. Oh God,
Just
no.
leave that. That's it.
I would. Well, wait a
Right.
minute. I mean, best
I
friends should share in the misery, right?
no.
If I gotta go down, you're going down too.
Shit. I didn't sign up for
Oh
that.
my god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, hot flash.
Okay. She goes, what was that? Oh, where did I go? She goes, Emmer. Unlike the other times I've heard her say Emma. Oh, yes. Oh my God. Laura Stream saying cute copied Emmer or Emma or Emmy. But both the fundraiser. I know, right? Exactly. So, okay. Here we go. Let's listen to Laura for a little bit and we'll see what other.
God damn it.
Donate.
Our people crack me up. Oh.
911 coming in with with excellent advice. Excellent advice.
Oh my god. No, that's only for nails, people. Only for nails.
Right.
Remember that night you were like, you used what?
Yes. You
I
remember
was like,
that?
is that bad?
Yes, that's bad. Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
Yeah, I haven't done it. Well, only twice since then. I switched it up. I decided I wanted to
Twice.
keep my nails. I love you all. Fuck you later.
Glitter forever. I love you.
And George, oh my god, is he still in here?
I don't know. Keith is like, y'all ladies are definitely a trip for real, right? We try.
Oh, I thought Christopher was leaving us. He came back.
Right. He
It's
likes
because
it
the
here.
Merkin talk, huh? It's the
Right,
Merkin
exactly.
talk that did it, isn't it?
Exactly, right? Mm-hmm. He's here. Christopher's here to learn all about it. Learn all about it.
After late night help channel.
That's right. Exactly. Exactly. That's what we do. We help people over here. Okay. Amy says, let's go. Let's go. Okay. All right. Here we go. Laura. This is Laura. Introduce to her. Welcome to the shit show. So here we go.
And behind Queen Bee. That is disgusting. Like absolutely fucking disgusting. That is someone else's minor child who has nothing to do with YouTube. Absolutely nothing to do with YouTube. It is sick. So Jules.
No, I understand that, but it also is. I mean, Johnson is the one that, in my opinion, spread around this report that is, includes Queen Bee's kids. So that was kind of like a really shitty thing to do. So, yeah. Apologies for the sidebar. Hold, please. Exactly. Hold, please. I just found your channel. Oh, well, welcome. Annie Joy 69. Welcome in.
We are like the late night show for
Right.
most of the viewers.
Yes. We are called the Backwoods. So we hang around the campfire and we talk shit. That's what we do. So welcome. Glad to have you here. Oh my God, she targeted an 8-year-old child. Right? Exactly. So So I just that's why I'm like, I mean, I'm people here that know, but Autumn especially, um, she has no right to talk about this at all. Nothing. Zip it, Laura. But of course, she's not going to. Never, ever. But here we go.
Jules, Zero, Sapphire. Where's all the videos? Where's the community post? Where? Oh, Soup from the Jerks. Okay. Where's the community post? Zero Filter. Sapphire, Wispy. I mean, it doesn't get more fucking vile than that. Because, like I said, if that was me, the internet would be broken. There would be 13 fucking videos. All my haters from ex-Patreons who want to call shit out, we'll call it out. Someone called someone else's minor child a fuck stick. Like I said,
You called CPS on somebody on the internet and said that her. Are you? I'm not gonna growl like reality.
I'm not gonna growl like reality. Zero self-awareness or humility. Exactly. CPS Laura sucks. Absolutely. And for those that may be new here, maybe you don't know Laura. I'm not too sure if you do or not, but this is Laura on the screen. She's trying to look like Kendra Wilkinson. But I mean, that's neither here nor there. She really does not look like this. She doesn't really look like this at all. And she called CPS on another creator. Her name was Makeup Mobster. And she told CPS that Makeup Mobster's husband was watching porn with their 8-year-old son.
Yep.
This is what Laura has done to kids.
And her excuse was because she wouldn't shut up about me.
Right. Exactly. Because she wouldn't shut the fuck up. That's what she said. She just wouldn't shut the fuck up. Well, maybe me calling CPS, maybe that'll shut her the fuck up. Did it work, Laura? No, it didn't. It didn't work. But yeah, you're a nasty bitch.
I would fucking driven to Illinois and beat her motherfucking ass if I was Jonesing.
Please.
I'm surprised she didn't.
I would donate to that.
And I'm kind of surprised Jonesing pretty much ignored it.
Right. Yeah. Please do. Anyways, here we go.
I would be fucking outraged. I really would. But it really goes to show how she treats her own children. Sinner might not be too far off. Because if that's how you talk about someone else's kid, I can only imagine how you talk about your own. Kind of fucking sad and scary. Yeah, everyone who sits in Beast chat said nothing. Wispy said nothing. Sapphire Jewel says nothing. No videos made. That's why I say these people are as pathetic can get.
And literally, how do you know? You don't watch, remember, Laura? You don't watch. How the fuck do you know who's talking about what? Who's saying what? No, you don't know. You don't know. Anyways.
And the ones that know me know that if I said something like that, there would be hate from 35 different fucking directions. But because it's Queen Bee, nobody cares. Or very few care. And the ones in her chat could give a shit less.
Oh my God.
Oh, it's basically saying like you're a moron. Exactly, Joy. I'm sure they do. Because I just can't imagine saying it about someone else's child. It's just fucked up. Chris Proudfoot said, go suck a baby dick, and no one called that out either. Yeah, but I give Chris Proudfoot leeway. He's stepfather of a missing kid. He's under a lot of heat. He's not really a YouTuber. Yeah, I don't know why anyone's afraid of Queen Bee. I really, truly don't. But also, people need to, and she does this a lot too.
Oh, hold on.
People need
Is
to
anybody put a 1 in the chat if you're afraid of Queen Bee? I'll wait.
Why? Oh my God! Honestly, ain't nobody afraid of Queen Bee. Not me, anyways. No, I've never been afraid of her ever. So, anyways, yeah. Who do you think you're fooling? And she did not say anything about a baby dick. Right. All right, here we go.
Stop thinking in terms of numbers. Yeah, she does. She's been all over the YouTube drama. Oh, her son. I thought you meant her. Numbers are not that important. All numbers do is put money in your pocket. You can have, like, take me for example. Hey, Marie. So I have 21,000 subs. Keeps teetering when I get one, then it goes up 22, then it comes down when I lose one. That I worked really hard for over the years. I am not in the algorithm at all whatsoever. So I'm not really building my channel because I'm not in the algorithm. I can see who is in the algorithm. Queen Bee's in the algorithm. Clue's in the algorithm. When you have 20,000 subs and your number count is low, like your live feed is low, you don't get in the algorithm.
Right.
So I'm like hanging on a wing and a prayer of, my lives.
You've tanked your channels, what you've
So
done.
I hear Queen Bee and others.
Yeah, and like she totally shit on her own fucking doorstep, and nobody wants to go knocking on the door no more. No. And she keeps trying to keep herself relevant, right? That's why she comes off on these lives and says these things and does these things. And I mean, who knows? She could have known exactly what was going on with the fundraisers, but still just decided to come on here and just bitch about it anyways. So yeah, I mean that's Laura. That's who she is. And yeah, anyways. So all right, here we go.
And others talk about Brittany and they're like, oh, she only has 450. For the amount of subs that she has, 450 in a live is actually excellent. But people automatically assume if you don't have big numbers, it just automatically means that you must be horrible and nobody likes you. No, it goes back to, I see creators that I think are awful and have thousands of people in their lives. So you can have somebody, and I've seen this happen.
That just has to do with a matter of like opinion, perspective, your own thoughts on things. You know what I mean? So yeah. Anyway,
too. You can have the exact same video as somebody else. They'll go viral and you'll get nothing. I've seen people actually test this out. There's a lot of things that go into it. Even if you have good content, you're still not getting in the algorithm until YouTube puts you in the algorithm. So my point being, I hear people talk about, oh, well, I have 1,000, so that makes me a better person. No, it doesn't. It just means that you're in the fucking algorithm, because there is nothing special at all about any of these creators. Well, Mike, I disagree, because Queen Bee is not exactly good content, and I wouldn't say Clue is either. There's a lot of people I wouldn't say has good content,
but
and
yet
have
they
huge
bring
numbers.
in over 1,000, if not over 1,500 each live. So yes. Where is there no entertainment, or where does nobody like them at? I'll wait.
Right. Very, very true. Yeah. Zizi says, Laura, you're the only one whose main focus is the numbers. I know, she's so stuck on it, right? Oh my gosh, she's so stuck on it. And you may be able to, maybe you should just like stop throwing around the fact that like you have 22,000. She's at 22,001.1 something right now. And I mean, that's not like, that doesn't make you, just because you have that many.
Didn't she have more than that at one point?
Yes. Yeah. She lost quite a bit.
I wonder why. Can't imagine CPS. Why.
Right? Exactly. Yeah, and she throws out every once in a while. She did it to me like Wispy, like I have 22,000 subscribers, so I think I know what I'm talking about, or whatever the hell it was that she said. But yeah, you go live, Laura, and literally you have maybe, I would say under 200 people usually lately anyways. And like you go to look at your live chat and you have like 4 people talking. Well, you have hundreds watching you, right? Like
I went live last night. I had 1 person average the whole time. I was so grateful for that. Right, it's not the quantity, absolutely. It's the quality.
That's right. Absolutely. I don't know why the hell my chat keeps on freezing back here for me. Oh my goodness. Crazy. She sat at 18K for like 3 years. Right. Anyways, it's numbers are numbers. Like it's just I don't know. She's been stuck at like 22K for 84 years. Like, and yes, you guys, please go and sub up to Jilly. Please do, you guys go and sub up to her. She is starting to do some lives, so that's really
No
cool.
drama. I will not talk about drama. It won't be brought up. It will be deleted. No drama. Just chill, have fun. Anybody can come over and say hi. I will be playing copyright free music. A lot of music that Wispy plays in her openings, I've put into rotation.
Nice.
And I'm going to find a way to be able to. I think because I'm not monetized, that I can play
Yes.
music, so to speak.
Yes.
So yeah, so I'm adding other music into it. I already started my second playlist. So because last night was my first one, and I literally just let it play just to kind of test it because it's been a while since I went live. So yeah,
Right. Yeah.
and it gives the people
Oh,
a place to go because not everybody. I know I get over the drama, and it's just like, and I'll just go get lost in music. So
Yes, absolutely.
I'm
Yes,
to me,
absolutely.
music is my safe space. And I've had to kind of change some
Absolutely.
things with my music intake, but I'm able to. I listen to all kinds of genres, so it will. You guys will be
Right.
pleasantly pleased, I think. So
Right.
come
Yes.
say hi.
Um, Angel, she probably would just get like a copyright. It's not a strike, but it's just like a
Yeah, they'll
notice,
mute
a
that. They'll
notification.
silence that part of my
Oh,
live.
oh,
Yeah, I won't get in trouble for it.
yes. Yeah, no, she'll
Nobody
be okay
wants to
because
hear.
she's
I
not
don't.
monetized.
I don't know if I will sing either. I mean, I may joke around sing, but yeah. Yeah. There's too many hateful bitches on this street.
Right? Exactly. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can you say, oh, here we
Besides, I
go,
wouldn't
here
want to
we
make anybody
go.
jealous of my voice. Oh, look at that. Clue confidence coming out. Clue crew.
Genesis P says, can you say obsessed with Laura without saying you're obsessed with Laura?
Huh?
You sat in your dumpster fire. Excuse me, Janessa, but did you hear Laura say something about, I hope your MS eats you from the inside out? Did you hear Laura say something about how she hopes that, that I
Obsessed?
am
But
in
yet
real,
you're over in
that I
here
can't walk?
commenting in our live. Thank you. You must be a fan. Bye, bitch.
I mean, are you kidding me? Janessa, please. Is that what P stands for? Janessa P? It starts with Janessa Police, right?
Come back when you have a
I mean,
better
come on.
attitude.
Literally. Sipping over there for CPS caller. Lordy, lordy. Anyways.
The
Good
only
night,
thing I'm
Janessa.
obsessed with is Taylor Swift. Now get it right.
That's right. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. Janessa, you're listening. You probably can't chat right now, but you can listen. You can listen. Keep listening.
Wrong, but I swore I'm not answering any trolls anymore unless they pay me. So there's that.
Go pay your
All right.
leader.
So as I was saying, don't go by she must have great content or must be a great person because they have 1,000 people in their live. No, that's just not true. Because like I said, I've seen channels with really good content with 10 people in their
Because
live. And I've seen the opposite. I've seen people that have horrible content and have 2,000 in their live. So it really does say a lot. All right. Well, let's get into today's content. Hey, Rachel. All right. So you guys all know November.
I appreciate that, Angel. It's not the first time they're going after me about my MS. I have MS. Yeah, she's She said all kinds of horrible things about MS. And, and honestly, it literally just slides right off my back. It's Laura. So what can you do, right? I mean, she's just one of the most vile people that I've ever heard. So, yeah, but I appreciate that. I really do. So,
And see, I think Keith is a very smart
Remember?
man. He said Taylor Swift has got some dope vibes. Sure does. She's got some badass sweaters too. I own 5.
Oh, there you go.
They're the best sweaters, I swear to
Oh,
God. They really are, and I'm not just saying that.
nice.
They're like
nice.
cable knit cardigans. They're the best.
Oh, nice. Maybe I'll try one day for sure. Oh, my granddaughter would kill me. She's like, why do you have a sweater and I don't? No, yeah. My 8-year-old granddaughter, she's a Swiftie fan for sure.
I came into it late in the game. I came into being a Swiftie while she was out on tour with the Eras tour, and it was
Right.
probably the beginning of the end of 2023. And it just kind of hit hard. So yeah.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, I literally rock out to her every day. So
Nice. Awesome. I love that.
it's happy music too.
As long as you're a gangsta cooter that doesn't bite back, I'm down with y'all. Okay. No, we don't
Not
bite.
too hard, at least.
We don't bite back.
Oh,
Right. Exactly. Softly.
just a little nibble. No, I can't talk like that. I'm sorry. That was really sorry. Excuse me. Who am I kidding? I'm
Chili
joking.
on what?
He's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay, carry on.
Okay, here we go.
2023, I was diagnosed with stage 1 breast cancer. And I believe January of 2024, Miss Christine was diagnosed with, I think she was stage 2 at the time. And she had triple negative, which is dangerous. But she went for chemo, she went for radiation. We both went into remission at the same time. Oh, you hear that thunder? Hold on, let me let the dogs in before it starts raining on them.
Remission.
If I remember correctly, you freaking trashed on Alicia when she first got diagnosed, because that all happened before my break.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
She said Alicia was lying. She said that she was only saying that she had cancer so that she could go. She was talking about, like something pain that you got when I can't remember how they put it. Something, anyways. And she was saying that she was lying. And she was only saying that just to get the pain meds and all that kind of stuff. Like as if you could tell a doctor that you have cancer and they're going to give you like pain meds or whatever kind of treatment they give you, not chemo and stuff like that. But I mean, just like,
So vile.
As if they're going to be like, oh, okay, no problem. Here you go.
Dr. Fur, when she shaved her head because she didn't want the chemo to do it. She wanted to be in charge of that. Because, I mean, Alicia has beautiful fucking hair. And
yes, she does.
I wasn't even really talking to Alicia during this at all. And I was bawling when she said that she got rid of her hair. She took control of it. She grabbed it by the balls and said, I'm taking my hair, not chemo. And that, to me, just said so much about her to me. And it was all good. Yeah, I know they do to Autumn. Absolutely. I know they do. And I probably would too.
And I think it's powerful. For sure.
It was.
I think it's a powerful thing.
I said a lot of prayers for Alicia.
Absolutely. Of course. Absolutely. PSA, she made her journey channel before her diagnosis. Enough said.
What?
Yeah, that says quite a bit.
What?
It says she made her journey channel before her diagnosis. And on her journey channel, Where do I still have it? What's this? No, that's not it. That's not it either. I guess I don't have it anymore. I don't have it. And on her journey channel, she says that she was like 100% diagnosed. She said it in a really weird way. That she was diagnosed with ductal carcinoma, something. I can't remember what all it is, but it's like when you get cancer in your ducts in your boobs. That is like all women have that. We have ducts that go to our nipples, and that's how we produce milk when we have babies and stuff. And she was not diagnosed with that at all. She was not diagnosed with that. But she put it out there that she was. So I don't know. It's just crazy. Keith says Alicia Clare is a real one, no doubt. She didn't let the situation define who she is. She defines who she is. Kept her light shining bright. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Didn't someone say to Laura's port looked wrong? I've never seen a port before. I like seen what Laura posted. So I'm not too sure about that, but I can fill you guys in a little while because I am probably going to be receiving a port myself. So I'll let you know what it looks like when I get one. So yes, I will definitely let you guys know. Alicia didn't exploit it. No, she
I don't
didn't.
think she did either.
I don't think she did at all. At all. She was very honest, very real. Anytime that she ever came to talk about it, she didn't grift. She didn't ask for any money. She didn't, like anything like that.
Well, what Ash just said. To be fair, she had that channel prior to her being diagnosed, but she changed it to the name and what channel was going to be several times before she made it her journey channel. Boom.
Right. That's very true. That's very true. She did have that channel, and she's changed it. That was going to be her. She was going to change it to her like health journey, health thing, or whatever the heck it was.
Hi, Ash.
Yeah.
Crazy.
So,
She was actually just in here tonight. She came in and said hi to us, and she is probably listening but laying down. She's got to be at work in a few hours. So
yeah.
But she was here.
Here a little while ago. Hey, Jim. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you too, Ash. Good to see you.
Oh my God.
All right, here we go.
Looks horrible.
I don't know how. I think we're almost done with her here too. I don't know. I don't need to keep going with her. She's a nasty bitch, and she'll always be a nasty bitch. So a little bit further, and then we'll switch over to BJ.
Many channels notorious.
I know. Hold on. Guys, the dogs are soaked. Hang on, let me get a towel. Hold on. Ow. I know. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were outside in this. Come here, Booga. Oh, come here, Booga. Booga. Go. Oh, my boo-boo. Oh, my boo-boo.
How do you not know your dogs are outside?
Find Summer Wells. That's how she got into this community, with Summer Wells. Has anyone else not spoke on it, Evil Queen? Like, I just found out about it like an hour and a half ago. I didn't even know about it. Hold on. And I am just dumbfounded that, like, everybody knows she's dying. Like, this is not provoked. Christine has done nothing to provoke Don B in order to do this. Christine has not, and that's what I'm saying. Yes, Josh, that's how the person that told me why.
Okay. I don't know anything about what she's talking about now. So we're going to switch it up. Get rid of that
Thank
bitch.
God.
Bring up another bitch.
Next victim.
Okay. And those who would like, you can definitely go on over and go over to One Win's page, Sapphire Jewels, myself as well. If anybody here wants to learn about Laura, go check out the playlists on those channels, and you guys will see a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. So there's that. Anyways, yeah. Okay, give me just a second because hang on a second. Okay, I'm a little bit thrown off because I was really expecting to go over moons. But I always have thousands of things open on my channel. So, just give me 2 seconds here, you guys.
Excuse me, I got the hiccups all of a sudden.
One moment, please.
Hold, please.
Hold, please. Okay, where was she tonight? What channel was she on? 32 minutes ago. Okay, we'll do that one. Okay, Brittany's live from tonight. I really haven't watched a lot of it, but we will watch a little bit of it. Hey, who's your hippie Denise? Hello, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for being here. If you're new here, welcome in. Hey, Pen, good to see you. Queen stays rent-free and Laura's a weird champagne 5-head with brain. Yes. Oh, Sarah, hello. We were just talking about one of your favorite people. She's like, don't say that out loud. People are going to think that I really like it. But no, we get you. Okay. This was her live from tonight. So we'll just get into it, and we'll just start watching a little bit. Guarantee there's always something. Okay, let's start.
I'm contemplating. You can reach me on that email for now. Hey, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. But I'm contemplating
Daniel, what are you
maybe
doing
getting
over there,
another
bro?
email. Hey, Elise. Hey, Just a Girl.
Alone.
Okay, everybody's
The interview Seth put out, the full interview that he did. What he mentioned how Craddock said he was not worried about what the public thought about him. Seth mentioned that he was looking at a video Craddock was showing him, and Seth had to point out things, and his response, Craddock's response was, "Oh, I didn't notice those things." There is now a petition to get Sebastian's case removed from Sumner County. There
Okay.
is a thing that needs to be filled out and done properly, but that is done.
No, please, people, please. Will you people stop fucking with this case? My God. Oh, Lord. I don't understand.
You know who's running with that narrative, right?
No.
Our favorite little jailbird.
Oh, okay.
She's the one that's always running
my
with
God.
they're corrupt and blah blah blah.
Absolutely. Oh my goodness. I don't believe these. It's so hard to believe that there's like these people have nothing else to do other than fuck with these cases, waste resources, waste the law enforcement's time, which is precious because there's only so many times, so many minutes in a day, and there's millions of cases that need to be looked at. And it's crazy. It's crazy. Why would you do that? Stop it. God.
Is done by us that's doing the petition. So all people have to do is sign it if that's something they would like to do.
I'm down.
I sent it to you in a text. I sent the link to you. So you
Okay, let
have
me
it
grab it.
and you can share it. And anybody that would like to sign it, we would love to have people sign it. And Seth needs help. Let's get Seth
Yes,
some help.
Yeah, but I thought.
absolutely.
So
Oh, good
Lily,
God.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, Lolly.
Autumn says Bedley surprisingly didn't follow the packet today as verbatim. BJ, however, touched on both points she did, which was not knowing what Sebastian did that night because Katie always evades its according. It's according to them, and the other thing being not knowing if he made it home. Right. Did y'all hear Lolly say the guy at the Texas Roadhouse in the yellow coat was some high-priced attorney from PA, just tootling around a steakhouse in a small town, Tennessee, for shits and giggles? Right. Exactly. Mm-mm-mm. Amy Brady, hold on. Isn't that literally interfering in a current missing person's
You would think.
missing what? You would think, but I think it's like, give me a second. I feel a cough coming on. Hang on a second.
Muffin Mouse goes, "How do you sign that petition?" Don't sign with your real name. Sign it with Minnie Mouse.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. Um, I think the petitions are somewhat along the same line as protesting, maybe. I think you have a right to do it. Doesn't mean it's going to make a difference, though. But that way, sort of. And especially with petitions, it's no, it's not going to work. They said they needed 100 signatures. What's that going to do? 100 signatures.
Jem, I think it.
Usually for
I'm
real,
sorry.
no,
I'm sorry, Jem.
go
I
ahead.
think it goes beyond being conspiracy theorist. I mean, lying theorist. I mean, it's some of the crap that comes out of these yahoos' mouths. It's just,
Yes.
it is mind-boggling, and the fact
Yeah.
that they think they know anything is hilarious. Because, and none of them are going to solve this case. None of them. Nobody is. Not on YouTube, because they don't even. How are they going to solve the case when they don't have all the facts? The FBI, the
Yeah.
TBI, the Sumter County, they're not. They don't. They didn't just give everyone all this evidence and say, "Here you go." They didn't release everything. They're not idiots. So I mean, they can. Come on, none of them. No YouTuber is going to solve this case. Let's be real, especially the
No.
likes of Bullhorn Betty. I said it. She's a dumbass. All she is a simp for whatever tragedy that she leeches onto.
Right. Yeah.
And
Absolutely.
Brittany's pretty much the same category, in my opinion.
Yes. Yes, I agree. She's like a mini Betty, in my opinion, for sure.
It just,
All right, here we
yes.
go.
I
Oh,
do that.
No,
Sorry
you're
about that,
fine.
babe.
You're fine. Start it.
Okay. All right.
that
It's
all the
good.
time. I'm so sorry, sweetheart.
Justin says the same thing. It's
Is
all good.
okay, then I don't feel bad.
Yeah, you're good.
So, is this trying to get FBI to take over?
Yes.
Oh, you know I'm for that.
Let's
Yes.
do
For
it.
sure. Yes.
Brittany,
When
get your mods to put that out there immediately. Yeah.
Yeah, I put it out and pinned it on my chat. We're like at 200 and I think 57 right now. And that was just from a little earlier today. So
It's
this
coming right
evening.
now.
Yeah.
I'm dropping it right now, guys.
So
Awesome.
yeah,
Awesome.
Justin
257
just dropped.
people. 257 people that might regret what they just did. So yeah. Anyways, Johnny Depp's petition had 5 million signatures on it, and it did nothing to help Johnny Depp. That's very true, Kenna. Yes. Everybody, Psycho Ken. Yes. Yes. Psycho Ken is like, oh wow, is Jilly Monroe? I loved her too. Ah, she is. She is. So that's too funny. FBI was involved as well as the Secret Service. Yes, they were. Yes, they were. Yes. And they're bitching and complaining that that they're not like picking it up, that they're not doing anything with this. Well, I'm sure that there are certain specific criterias that have to be met in order for maybe the FBI or people that are above law enforcement, so to speak, for them to be able to take on a case or to even look at a case. I'm sure that there has to be definitely certain protocols, certain regulations, certain criteria that needs to be met. And, unfortunately, it's really, really sad. But Sebastian's case just doesn't meet the criteria, I don't think. And like it was mentioned, the FBI and the Secret Service were involved in this case earlier on in the case. So, I think that if they thought that there was something there, they would have stuck around and did more work with this case. But they obviously didn't or couldn't. You know what I mean? Like there's no trace of this boy. No trace of him. It's like he literally disappeared right straight out of his bathroom. Or bathroom. Jesus Lord. His bedroom. That's the last place, that his mom can put him in, is when he went to bed. And he just disappeared. Just gone. So there's really nothing for law enforcement to work off of. There is nothing really for them to definitively say this is what happened. There's nothing. There's nothing. So anyways, yeah. All right, here we go.
Just dropped it in his chat and with your chat, and we've sent it out to others as well. I think Crime Time Buzz, she had it to where there are certain standards you have to meet to be able to have a petition heard. But that's our responsibility. We've already got that covered. So
Awesome.
she kind of I think she made it out like each person would have to meet that requirement for the petition, but no, we will. We've already got it covered.
All right.
All you have to do is just do that. It's
Just
the
sign the
change.
petition.
Yeah, it's that change.org.
Amy says, oh, please, everyone in Nonsense is live yesterday. There is links to a petition that Arctic Fox started, and it's to make changes to the current Amber Alert so children can be put on it faster and found. Thank you. And that's great. I love that. I can stand behind a petition like that, which is just to make changes to uh, yeah, that I think is great. Their petition is basically telling law enforcement or Sumner County that they're not good enough and we want FBI in here. It's ridiculous.
Just because he's a parent of a missing child doesn't mean he's entitled to all of the information that the police have.
Yep,
Sorry,
that's
that's
right
it
too.
with
That's right.
any missing parent child case.
Yeah,
Missing
right,
child case,
exactly.
I meant.
Um,
I mean, come on, common
yeah,
sense, you fucking idiots. Think about it.
right.
Ooh.
Yeah. Then that's true, Autumn. Yeah, Seth just blocks everyone who's never even chatted to him or in the same chat. I mean, like
Right?
I'm blocked.
Same.
I've never really frequented any chats that he's been in or anything like that, and I'm blocked simply because I question. Probably, I guess So
Some of the things that he has
that
said
bitch is
some of the things that he has said has been gross and vile, in my opinion. And put Chris
yes,
down
yeah,
for going on panels and cutting up a little bit. But God forbid Chris did that. But some of the things that this father has said regarding his missing son, it's creepy and gross.
yeah. That's right.
But again,
Absolutely.
none of these idiots. No offense, because I know that there's a lot of good people that do cover this case, but they're not trying to solve it. But some of these idiots really think they're going to solve this case, and the facts are that they don't have all the facts of what
No, that's
proof
true.
the police have or what leads they have or anything on the matter. Simple as that, and that goes with any case.
That's crazy. Pan Pan says White Boy was served an RO today by someone who works for Seth. The paperwork said, apparently. Like, what the fuck? That's insane. That's
Because they don't
crazy.
want the truth out. For every lie they tell, there's going to be other people telling the truth about
Right.
them, and they don't like that.
Right. Like, there's seriously something fucked up with this case, in my opinion.
It's
Like,
Sebastian's lost in all
yeah,
of it.
absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, so let's just take a minute and go over it because I don't know, a lot of you probably seen it already. But Seth did an interview.
It has been 450.
Hang on a second here. I think this is just a piece of it. Okay. Give me a second here. Oh, this is what the one that I wanted to watch. Okay, here we go. Isn't it Memorial Day in the U.S.? Would someone be served on a holiday? Well, I imagine they probably would. I
I could
mean,
see somebody
I'm
being
not sure.
served. I can.
Yeah, I mean, they'll whenever.
Wait. It depends on. I think that just depends on where they're at, honestly. Because there are government employees that do, city officials and stuff that do work on this holiday. I mean, I literally saw it today. So, I
Yes.
mean, but then, I mean, I don't know if process servers. I don't know.
Yeah. And Bama G, yes, I do believe that he did show up on BJ's tonight. He was in the chat saying whatever he was saying. And eventually, I do believe that he did go up on panel. We'll have a look at that after for sure. Because, like, honestly, it'll blow your mind. It'll blow your mind. Hey, Lacey Ann, good to see you. All right, so this is a video that was done by the Crama Reels. I love Crama Reels, so please make sure you guys go over and give them a thumbs up on their video. Leave a comment. I'll put the link to this particular video that we're watching right now in the chat for you guys. So from there, you'll be able to give her a thumbs up. Subscribe to her if you're not, because they're doing an amazing job. So, okay. So this is, Seth did an interview with a local news. And yeah, I heard that he just crapped all over law enforcement. He threw his wife out there a couple times, apparently. And yeah. So, yeah. Well, let's have a listen to this. And hey, Kelly, how are you, sweetheart? Good to see you. Autumn says he claimed he wrote the senator or governor, and that after law enforcement or Craddock wouldn't communicate with him anymore. It sounds like it's complete BS to me. He also claimed the U.S. Marshal's Office. Yes, he did.
Speaking of that, I want to bring something up. I want this. I just want to bring this up before I forget. And I was going to actually bring this up earlier, but since you got the general pulled up, I thought this popped into my mind. Remember one night? It was a couple months ago now. Been about 6 weeks now. Okay, yeah, about 2 months ago. We had somebody in here claiming to be FBI. Okay.
Yes.
Well, that said person, Brenda Sue, is also claimed to be an attorney / sheriff's deputy or whatnot. She's now claiming, earlier today or was that yesterday, that she never said that. And Scary Mask Man was in the chat. And I remember him specifically saying, no, Brenda, you're not FBI. And
right.
So, yeah, you remember that, correct?
I do.
Okay. Brenda, shut the fuck up, you piece of shit liar. You did say you were FBI. You were,
Brenda, the sheriff.
That's right. The FBI sheriff / lawyer, because she told somebody else she was a lawyer. Right. To me,
oh my god,
she just sounds like an old biddy that's bored. She said she was going to come arrest us. We're still waiting. Yeah, I've been having some cute hair days. and I'm still waiting for my mugshot moment. My glamour shot. Right, I'm sorry, glamour shot moment.
Glamour shot.
Just saying. Okay. Just wanted to, because I know that the lady is probably listening, if not going to listen to the replay. And you damn straight said you were FBI. And we all know it's a lie. Scary Mask Man called you a liar. Yeah. I called you a liar. And I'm here calling you a fucking liar again.
Right. No content. They need new narratives.
Shh. I thought we had this discussion behind the scenes. You're not. Listen, girl, we talked about this years ago. You can't give up the covert operation. Okay? You know?
I highlighted the comment. I'm sorry.
You know? Come on now. You know how this works.
Elsie, I remember. Yes, I laughed the whole night with it. Yes, that's right. We were laughing about it. Oh my gosh, you guys. Good memories, you guys. Good memories. All right, here we go. Let's so Seth did an interview.
Valley PTA.
And he literally shit on everybody and everything that he could. So let's have a listen to this interview. If you guys have seen it already, oh my goodness. Thanks for watching the replay with us. And those of you who haven't, well, I don't know what to expect. I haven't watched the whole thing. I've just seen little bits and pieces here and there. of this. So this is from what I've heard. I'm trying to ignore Kimberly.
I'm sorry. Dad, I'm done, son.
That's right.
Because I looked and I was like, damn, she's right.
She's right. Yes. Oh my gosh, you guys. Thank you, Pan Pan. I'll have a look.
All glamour shots are put on hold, please.
That's right. That's right. Oh my gosh. Oh god, thank God they didn't put the whole interview up. Right. So he's like Craddock. He's like Craddock's in there getting a paycheck, and my pockets are flattened. Oh, he really said that?
That's right. We put our own asses in timeout over here. We don't need to be put in it. We put our own asses there.
Really, I'm sorry. I will show myself a timeout. Oh my gosh, you guys are awesome. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is apparently his interview. This is called Seth's version of his interview. And like I said, it is by Crama Reels. So definitely go over there and like just give them a thumbs up. Watch the video so that they get a view and leave them.
Brought to you by the Chin Merkin.
That's right. That's right. Hey, Smarty Me, good to see you.
Okay, I thought that would be more funny, but it wasn't.
Good morning, Lucky.
It sounded funnier in my head.
Sometimes
I know. I hate that.
Funny, right? And then nobody reacts. You're like, shit.
Notorious Ash is not undercover. Repeat, Ash, not undercover. She may be covers right now, but she's not working undercover.
Mother McCready, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Just waking up and it seems I've been teleported. Okay. That's all right. We accept teleporting people.
Who wants a link?
For sure.
Who wants a link?
For sure.
What link do they want?
Someone wants a link. Who?
We're awfully particular who we drop our link to. Who wants the said link?
Oh, Smarty Me, is there a link? Which link are you looking for, sweetheart? Let us know if you're like.
Are we in trouble?
Like the link for to come on panel? Is that what you're looking for? Or are you looking for the link for Crama Reels? I just want to make sure that I know what you're looking for. What you're looking for.
Oh, she'd like to come up.
Oh, okay. You'd like to come up? All right.
Are we in trouble? Wait, are we going to get yelled at?
I don't know.
I don't do well getting yelled at.
She said just for a minute. So, okay. There won't be a lot of yelling if she is coming up to yell. There won't be a lot.
You come up and yell at us, Notorious Ash, because you know she's in the CIA. She's gonna come get your ass. Oh, she said yes, ma'am. We're getting yelled at. Oh shit!
I think she's
my
talking
tushy
about.
Just puckered up. You can't yell at me. I've got an owie. I got a bad owie. You can't yell at me.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh, you guys are hilarious.
So she says she's not going to yell, but we're going to get schooled, aren't we?
Wow, well, someone's in trouble, Amy says.
I'm going to hide behind Ash.
We're not in trouble. We're never in trouble. Never. Oh, girl.
Sorry.
Are you okay? Oh my gosh.
My life just flashed before me.
Oh my god.
I took a drink and it went down the wrong pipe. I suddenly flashed back to my childhood. Then it went to my birth. All that in like 2.2 seconds.
Right.
Whew.
Hello, Smarty. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, girl? Somewhere on your screen, you should see a microphone. Click on that, and that will turn your sound on, I think. Because we can't hear you. If you are talking, then you must be still muted.
Hello from the other side. I'm trying to sound the worst I can. Can I get it right in the trunk? Wait, that sounds really bad. Now a serial killer. Jeffrey Dahmer's gonna come get my ass. Oh wait, no, he's
Oh my god.
Jeffrey. No, it would. Yeah, no, some serial killer of some sort will probably just come knocking tonight.
Oh,
If you
jeez.
don't see me tomorrow night, you know why.
Oh my goodness. Can you hear us yet, Smarty Me? We can't hear you. I don't know what's going on, but you're not muted on my end. Somewhere on your screen, you have to find out where you can unmute yourself.
Okay, did that?
Just make sure you don't.
Oh, I heard a voice.
Oh, I can. Yeah, there you
All
are.
right, so that worked.
Yes, I can hear you. How are you, girl?
No, I just wanted to touch message real quick about what you guys were talking about just a little bit ago about Seth, how
Yeah.
who's being kind of like who was at fault, kind of. And I really think any of them did anything. I think Seth
Right.
totally screwed up this investigation in the beginning by trying to hold to the
Yes.
I'm a perfect parent narrative by not giving the law enforcement all the devices that Sebastian would have been on. Because I do
Right.
really believe that Sebastian was lured out. And
Yeah.
I believe that
I mean,
Seth kept things hidden, i.e., like the phone he said that he had, he had given him another phone or something like that because he didn't want to look like the bad parent, just not thinking that someone would lure him out. And then now he's stuck. What can he do? Oh, got rid of that phone because I didn't want you to think I'm a bad parent. And that's why he spent this much time trying to blame it on Katie and Chris. Because
right.
at the time, he didn't
Yeah.
think that Sebastian would have been lured out. You know what I mean? You wouldn't think that he would do that. So automatically,
Isn't he the one that said that he knew where Sebastian was, but he just couldn't get to him?
get to the resources.
Yeah.
Now, this is the
Yeah,
alternate
he did.
if he doesn't know where Sebastian is. This is what I'm saying.
Right.
Like if he has no clue and he seriously is because I really don't believe that Katie and them know where he is. Seth has
Right.
done way too much. But I just think that if he hasn't hidden him somewhere, he's done way too much to have people not wanting to search and things of that nature for him to be
Right.
completely innocent in this whole thing. Does that make
Right.
sense?
Yeah, absolutely. And also, like, don't forget, like, I'm not too sure if Seth didn't have that idea of Sebastian being lured out at the beginning. Because if you remember he lied to law enforcement about Sebastian having internet access at his house.
Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. I think he lied, not in his head,
Yeah.
not thinking that Sebastian might have been lured out. Sorry, I have a hard time with that word. And just thinking, oh, that would never happen to my child. My child would never be lured out. And kept it
Right.
quiet because he knew Sebastian wasn't supposed to be on the internet like he was at his house.
Right.
He wasn't supposed
Right.
because of the issues that they had come up with the school computer and things like that, that he should not have been given free reign to the web at his house. And him thinking,
Right.
oh, well,
Yeah.
that would never happen to us. He hid that. And then by the time he realized, oh, wow, that might have happened, it was too late to turn back and say, oh, well, I hid this from you.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Because I just
Okay,
can't
Isn't
believe
it
in the
let me
world
just say
now.
this: the man
If
fell asleep during his freaking whatchamacallit lie
his
detector.
free
Polygraph?
polygraph, yeah, that's what they said.
How do you? I've watched a lot of true crime, Dateline, all the other ones. Never
He
heard
tried to get
anybody
as
falling
relaxed
asleep.
as possible so his
You would
body
think
would
his
not
son
react.
being missing would keep him awake.
Yeah, but he wanted to pass that polygraph, and
No,
so he
but
wanted to be
I just
relaxed as
think it's
possible.
nah. I'm sorry,
So
but I
his
wouldn't
body
be
wouldn't react.
relaxed.
So he put himself into a coma, basically.
Nah, I
It's
still just
weary.
yeah, I don't think that this.
That is something. I'm just letting my jaw again, so I might sound a little distant. But that is something like that's kind of a little bit weird that you would fall asleep during a
I would
polygraph.
be wide awake, being
Like you,
like this, answering them questions, making sure I was on point, answering those questions, alert, wide awake. I wouldn't be like so relaxed.
That's why I think he tried to sedate himself or like relax himself.
yeah, he just relaxed himself a little too much.
Well, only reason I'm
I
saying that
mean,
is because back in the day when I was younger, God, ages ago, when I used to hear people talk about polygraphs, I used to hear them say that they would smoke weed or something to get relaxed. Never taken one,
right,
don't know. So that's the only reason I said that when I heard he fell asleep.
right,
I, I,
yeah. That
to me, it's like excuses being made for him, and I just, there's to me,
Oh,
your
I could
kid's
never
missing.
fall asleep. Hell no.
I just think it's weird. It's sus, and I don't know. I don't.
That's why I say I don't want you to take this the wrong way. I'm not defending Seth in any way, shape, or form. I think it all lies with him. I just think he
right,
did not think that there was actually a possibility that Sebastian could have been lured out. And by the time he
right,
realized it, it was too late to come back to the law and say, "Oh, well, he did have a burner phone that I did let him use because we thought Chris was too strict."
I think he either
right,
ran away or he was lured out.
Absolutely. But I believe the reason there's no trace whatsoever is because Seth has something to do with it. That part of it. As in hiding the phone, not being truthful,
right,
or something along
right,
those lines.
right.
Dang. Well, let's finish.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? Because that would have absolutely hindered the investigation
And
with him hiding.
that's what I'm just thinking,
Yeah,
that maybe that's why he's being as silly as he is for just not being derogatory and doing all
yeah,
this sidetrack. Maybe he really didn't think that was going to happen. And then by the time he did, he had already destroyed evidence. It was too late. So now what do? Like, me, I would go to the cops and say, hey,
yeah.
look, but he doesn't look like I'm a still wrong person. You're not going to prove me wrong.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. And that dude, no, Seth has never taken a polygraph with TBI. Seth took his polygraph with Nancy
Yes, as far as
Grace.
I know.
Yeah. Chris and Katie are the ones that took their polygraph with TBI.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah, that's what I think.
we lost.
And then I think well, way now, like a year now, or two, or whatever, a year and a half. I mean, 10 months, let's say. He's got way too much attention, way too much money.
Mhm.
He don't want to take it back now. I'm sorry. That sounds terrible, dear Lord. Please forgive me. He loves what he's
No,
got right now
no,
too
no,
much.
absolutely. I agree with that. I absolutely agree with that. Um, especially the money part. You know, 3 days after Sebastian went missing, there was a GoFundMe. You know, which Seth said he didn't want any part of because it was just his sister that was doing it. He didn't want Sebastian's name tied to it, but Sebastian's name was tied to it. Um, so
Then he
yeah,
redid the homestead in May, and now supposedly At Night has some involvement with it. It's an umbrella company under At Night now, or something.
no
Yeah,
way.
at least that's what I've heard.
Oh,
I've never seen it. Not saying
right, right,
black or
right,
white. I've heard it from a few different
right.
people.
Re-
Oh my
Repeat that
But
again.
gosh.
I was
he
like
put
muted to go.
his homestead, he started in Tennessee. Somehow it's umbrellaed under the At Night thing now, underneath the company.
Wow.
Like At Night's like the umbrella
Can
company or
you
something
say
like that.
Rico?
That's laundering money is more what I
Right.
think. If that's Rico too, I don't know.
Yeah, I was just gonna say the same thing. I was gonna say the same fucking thing. It's where the money goes.
Because where
Mm-mm-mm.
is all the money going? He's still getting money. You know,
Yeah.
people give him money you hear more people coming out every day saying, oh, well, I gave him such and such money a month, and now I'm learning he's working at the bank. Just something else.
Right, I heard that too. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Why didn't he go back to work at the jail? You know, what's up with that?
See, I think
Because
someone said Seth is under the At Night 501c3. I don't know if that includes the homestead. I'm pretty sure he put that up underneath there.
wow, that's crazy. At night isn't a company; it's BS. Right? They keep. I don't know if they're registered anywhere or anything like that.
How can
I
Nick the
really have
Hat
no
and
idea.
Dog the Bounty Hunter be dealing with each other when they're both felons?
Yes, he had it
Right.
he had in California, then he shut it down because his thing is all the board members left. Well, the only board member was him and Katie, supposedly. And he
Oh
used that as
God,
a
yeah,
job.
that's
And that's how he got the job at um the correctionals. And no, I
Oh
don't know if At
my
Night is a
god.
501c3. I don't know that.
I do not believe that they are. I don't
Yeah.
believe that they are.
But
Yeah,
somehow I think
I don't believe
he's
they are.
got something worked up underneath there. I don't know exactly how, but I've just heard it way too much.
Right. Yeah.
And that's kind of why,
Wow.
or I guess it's registered in Pennsylvania and Tennessee, or went from Tennessee to Pennsylvania. I don't know. I probably shouldn't have said anything because I don't have anything to stand on. I just know that
Right. All speculation so far, I guess.
that's one of the
uh,
things that I could see. I don't know. I guess I'm trying to figure out why he wouldn't say, hey, why he's still fighting this like he is in this injunction. And he's a hateful person. He is. I'm sorry. He is. He showed that in that church. That he's full of vengeance. But for my
gosh,
child,
yeah,
That was a Samael speech he gave.
that was something. I'll tell you, that was
Notice how
something, man. Oh
everything
my
went to
god.
shit after that?
absolutely.
Yep.
I was
Yeah.
watching it on TV and I put my earbud out. I wouldn't listen to it while he was on live, while he was standing on stage. I just, I, because come all over me, and I'm not an overly religious person.
Right. Yeah. LC is saying, I've only heard the banking thing from T-Rev. Has anyone else
Oh,
heard
I
or
didn't hear
seen
that from
something
T-Rev.
just in the community? You've heard it like in a chat or something?
I've only heard it from
Mm.
the clip I heard about T-Rev.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
So maybe I heard it from somebody that
Souls.
heard it from T-Rev, but I've never heard it from T-Rev.
Right.
Because I
Can
Okay.
you
don't.
work?
Soul.
Can you work for the sheriff's department if you're under investigation? Well, I mean, is he?
Yeah. That's,
He never
Good
worked for the
question.
sheriff's department, technically.
right. He was just a
He was a
correctional. It
general.
was a
He was a
glorified
general, folks. He was a general.
general. Right.
General
General my
Seth.
ass. Oh my God. General Seth. Right. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Donna says T-Rev is the only person that I heard
Oh,
it
about
from.
him working at
Yeah, the bank. Yeah.
Yeah, now I heard that on Clues from T-Rev. Yeah, I don't know if you. I thought you were talking about the other stuff.
Right.
Yeah, I seen what
Right.
he said supposedly in his car while he's driving around delivering boxes.
I can't watch him unless it's a clip because his anxiety, my anxiety watching him driving with like smoking while he's delivering food and just acting like he's like Benny Keys wannabe and just all the things just gives me high anxiety. Yeah, no, it sends me. He's
It
gonna end
gives
up
me
killing
high anxiety
someone.
for the other people.
Well, just yeah, he's gonna
It's
end up
put-
killing someone. But then anytime I have food delivered, I wonder were they trying to be like T-Rev? Were they smoking?
Oh, see, Fallon, see, that's not how it is where I live. When you're a corrections officer, you do not have the same law as a sheriff's deputy or the same authority. No, as a corrections officer.
Right, yeah, because he called himself a sheriff's
Oh, he
deputy.
tried. He wanted to
Quite
show
Picture
off
he was
that
flashing his badge.
badge.
Oh, you know what?
Oh.
Maybe he got the badge from Brenda Sue. FBI.
Maybe he bought it
Oh
where
yeah.
K9 bought her stuff from.
Right?
Right. Yeah.
Maybe Ash got it from like the CIA. Maybe the CIA made an FBI badge for him.
You know what? Dolph
That
gave
said
it
the
to him.
general.
That's it. Dolph gave it to him.
You're right. Yes. Yeah, that's too funny. Oh my gosh. That jail in Tennessee is different than all others in the state. Interesting. Interesting. He was a correction officer, the CO. That's right.
Not a very good one, I guess.
No, apparently not.
He was also missing for 2 hours while on shift, reportedly because he was taking a little siesta.
But see, nobody touches on that.
Neighbor.
Huh?
Nobody wants to talk about that.
Of course not. You'll be silenced.
Brought it out. No one wanted to talk about it.
Well, Brenda Sue's FBI. She knows where I'm at. She can come serve me a silence paper. I can't even think of what it's called. Yes, that. A silence paper. See, I have my own language.
Back me up with their ceases and desists. They never cease and desist whenever they were giving them. What the hell makes them better now?
Right. Yeah, and they're not really legal binding, anyways.
No, but they're just very litigious
I don't think,
now.
Yeah,
they want to scare everybody into shutting up.
And why?
That's what I'm saying.
What I mean?
Why?
And why? Like, that's like the biggest question, I think, in this whole freaking thing. Why does he want to shut these people up? That makes me like, that just gives me hard side eye. You know what I mean? Like why would you want to shut anybody up?
I agree. Well, I agree completely. I was reading too. I wouldn't let Seth's pet do a pet rock either.
Yeah, I know that
Watch
she
my
was
pet
over in
rock. I was
Moons
trying to
today.
read
I
and
was
talk
going
at
at
the
her.
same time.
Yeah. Yeah, Brenda C was over in Moons today. We were gonna go over Moons, but apparently she privated it, or she took it down, or whatever she did with it. It's not there no more. So, but it was a good one. I hope she puts it back up because it was a good one. So yeah.
Brenda
But
Sue is not the
okay, let's get into
FBI. She's not a deputy sheriff. She's not a cop. She's not a lawyer. She's
She's
just,
a human to be graceful.
well, I think human
right.
is stretching it a little
Generous.
bit. I'm getting, it's the rash. I got to get down, Wispy. It's after 5, and my legs are starting to hurt
All
sitting
right,
here.
all
Yeah,
right.
and I'll be
You
quiet.
can
I
be
just wanted
up
to
at
come up for a
the
minute just for
No,
that. I just
you're
got
fine.
just
You
something.
can take over for me.
Okay. I don't
You
talk a
guys.
lot usually, so I don't know how good I'll do, but
No,
Wait
you're
a
doing
minute.
fine. I appreciate
No
you.
bad karma. Really? Tony Fire. Have you not heard him before? I think I have no bad vibes, and I am not worried about anything coming back on me for what I've said about this man. He's a whole ass joke. I don't care if he's got a missing kid. This man has been vile.
yeah, absolutely. It has nothing to do
Yes.
with him still sympathize with him as a parent. However, I can't get past the actions that this parent has done. I just can't. I
Just
can't.
because he has a missing child doesn't give him a reason to be a shitty
He doesn't get a free
human
pass to
being.
be an asshole.
And based on that, I'm out. Thank you guys for all the new subs. I'll see you guys this weekend. And again, I'll be here all week. Peace.
Bye.
Love you, darling. Bye. So yes, and Tony Fire, you should have been here earlier when we were talking about Laura. That was fun. So, anyways, um, welcome to the backwoods, sir. You're green. You got a membership.
Hi, Tony.
So
Sorry, I
check it
wasn't trying to
out.
be rude to you if you took it like that, Tony.
Oh, don't worry. Tony's just coming in here, just starting a little bit poo poo. So, um, and have you hear stuff CP for Chris Proud? Yes, we. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. We've listened to Chris, but I don't think that there's anything that Chris has done that has really made people like really hard side eye
I'm just
him.
gonna say one thing. Everybody's lucky
Yeah,
that CP is not my husband because
right,
the restraint that CP has held my husband, no way. No way, no way, no way.
right,
I don't know how people can say that they focus on the CP bad because he spanked Sebastian, who was autistic, whom they didn't know was autistic or had just recently found out that was autistic,
right.
and that's where they stop.
Yeah,
After that, they don't. It's like their eyes shine over and they don't see anything for that. I just don't know. I don't know.
yeah, yeah. LC, that's a good one. 25. I haven't heard CP jerk off on panel. That's very true. That's very
Or
true.
talk about having girls'
And
panties on his panel.
that's right. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. And Tony is a woman apparently. So, all right, we will address you accordingly. I appreciate you actually letting us know that. Because sometimes you never
I
know,
really
right? You,
wish
you
they
just don't
could
know.
work together, Muffin House. But Seth doesn't want that.
Right. Even though he says that he does, No, he doesn't want
He
that at
doesn't,
all.
because even
He
on the
doesn't.
last panel when Seth was on, or Chris, not the last, because he's been on since then, when he was on Clues and he raged out for a little bit and said what he had to say, if anybody stops and listens to it, he still never said anything negative about Seth. The only thing he said about Seth was screwing Brittany with Seth's Steve. Only time he talked about Seth
Right.
by name.
Yeah. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true.
That's
Too
what I'm
bad they
saying.
can't work
So
together.
he even said there was an olive branch, and nope, that was shot down before it even got to Seth in 2 hours, and he was on the panel acting like a juvenile 5-year-old.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, very true.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. You're fine. You're fine. I enjoy the conversation, so absolutely. Tony, I'm not here for peer chat pressure or to kiss ass.
Fact
Facts
is
is
facts.
facts.
You're absolutely right. Fact is fact. And everything that I'm saying, I have seen come right out of his mouth. You don't get no more fact than that.
Right. Yeah, absolutely.
Sorry.
And we're not Seth haters over here.
No, I feel so sorry for
We
Seth.
just
I do.
me
hate
too.
it
I
for
do
him.
too. I do. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But he's also dug his own holes.
I
You know,
agree.
I'm you know, he's put himself out there as this person that seems to not take any accountability for anything in his life, uh, as far as
Really?
where he is,
Oh,
what he has, who he knows. Like everything has been like he points everything back to Katie. Out, she ruined his life,
well,
and it's her
that was
fault,
what
and she
was
should.
his ever loving point for the first to put out about the SA. That should have stayed
Right.
with the police. We didn't need to know that.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah.
And that
Absolutely.
has derailed
That,
everybody since then.
right, and that was just a dig. You know what I mean? Like that was just a dig. So, and Tony, I hope that you do find some true
Go watch
crime to
something
watch
that you
tonight.
can go watch some
Um,
real true crime. Actually, go watch it. Really. Don't be open your heart and go watch something from other than us. Watch Seth. Go watch Seth speak.
that's right.
Don't listen to
Absolutely.
anybody else but
Um,
Seth.
that's absolutely. And Tony, I am not actually a true crime channel. I am a review channel and a call out channel. So if you came here for true crime, then you're probably not going to get. You're going to get,
What you don't want
you know, the
here.
rumors and you know, you're going to get all that kind of
Chrisley's got
stuff.
good true crime,
So
but she won't touch it. I wonder why.
Mm-hmm. And back to you, Tony. Peace and love.
Bye. Nice
And
to
thanks
see
for
you.
coming in. Yes, your opinion is very welcome over here. We may not agree with it, but it's welcome over here
Everyone
for sure.
has their own opinion.
So,
Absolutely.
yeah, that's very true. That's
The
right.
world
Yeah,
would be very boring if we did it.
exactly. Sherry's up here with us. Hello, Sherry.
Can you hear me?
Hi, darling. How are you?
I just keep thinking about when he went missing. It was 8 years to the date that Seth and Katie got divorced. That's when
Right.
Sebastian went missing. I don't know
Right.
why no. I
Yes,
don't know why no one. That's a clue to me. I'm sorry.
it is because they were married for 8 years. They were separated for 8 years. And it was on the anniversary of Katie filing for divorce that Sebastian went missing. So
Yes.
it's
And ever
yeah,
since then, he's been shitting on Katie and Chris, especially Katie. And now that the case kind of went cold, they are still working on finding Sebastian, but they're not open about it. Now these kids in Canada are missing. They have to focus on them. And now he's all pissed off because Sebastian is not getting the attention.
Well, I guess that's what happened when you tell everybody to shut the fuck up, right?
And then he went on cease and desist on barbecuing Granny because they wouldn't shut their mouths, which I don't get it in my head. They lost. The damages and the money that they have to pay out hasn't even begun yet, in my opinion, which BJ and everyone who has to pay, and Tony and his bullshit, selling his or paying off his house in 5 years. I don't understand how the hell he did that, and giving away his assets, signing them over, which is wrong.
Right. If that doesn't say I'm guilty, if that doesn't say I'm guilty, I don't know what does. I mean, he knows. He knows that they're in trouble. He knows that they were wrong. You know what I mean? Like, he's just to do something like that. I mean, it just he's waving a huge flag that just says, "I'm guilty. You guys are right. Like, you know, we fucked up."
Tony was doing this 5 days before, unless he was doing this like way before this happened. I have no idea. I feel bad for Seth. He lost his son, but Seth's behavior all the way through this is not nice. That's why everyone dislikes this man, not because of his son being missing. It is because of his behavior. I don't understand. Yeah. Chris helped him move down here. Chris helped him get that job. I don't understand why he has such hatred toward them. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Yeah. Tony Fire, I'm wondering, have you ever heard the way that Seth has talked about Katie? Have you heard the amount of accusations that he has thrown her way? Because you say that even Bushcraft, better than to sit and listen to you hate on a father searching for his boy. That's not what's happening.
He's only searched 4 times. He admitted that in the court, didn't he?
Yes.
So.
Yes. Absolutely. And hello, Infamous.
Hello, my
How
love.
are you? I love your picture.
I made it just for you.
Hi.
I know. I appreciate that. I got your email. Thank you.
What was I going to say? I blanked out. I'm sure Chris and Katie are searching, but they don't have to broadcast it.
Right. Exactly.
And Seth is broadcasting everything. He's broadcasting his hate. And that's why a lot of people are turning away from Seth. It's because of his hatred.
Well, he was the one that put the cease and desist on creators speaking about his son, and then he wants to. Then now he's like, well, how come nobody's talking about my son? Well, you wanted to silence everybody, and you were trying to, intimidate people and tell people, that you're not allowed to talk about your son. And then now you're like, why aren't you talking about him? I don't understand. Doesn't make doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. And Arctic Timberwolf, it's good to see you. I saw that your comment earlier where you asked me how I was. Good to see you. And I'm glad that you were joining us tonight. Or this morning, I guess it's early.
Oh, Wispy, did you get my other email about my phone number?
I did. I saw it today. I actually haven't. I'll text you.
Okay, good.
Yeah. I'll get it. I'll add it to my phone tomorrow, and I'll send you a text.
Did you get my email from this evening? Is that the one you're talking about?
Oh, No. I was
Oh,
talking about the picture that you made.
I sent you a Spotify link, but you could listen to that on your, when you're off of here. I just was thinking about you. It's a
Okay.
motivational
Yeah, and
speaker,
I'm going
and
to be sending out more
I think
CDs.
you'll enjoy it.
Nice. Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Da-da-da-da. Okay, so let's get into this video a little bit. It's almost 2:30 here, so it's getting a little bit late. We can always pick this one up tomorrow too, but I definitely want to listen to a little bit of this video here by the Crama Punks. So thank you everyone. If you're here, would you please hit that thumbs up, please? If you're not subscribed, hit the subscribe, please. Good morning, Mad Chatter. How are you? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
TH Rogers, Rogers. I'm Sebastian William Drake Rogers' father.
We'll talk to you a little bit. How long has Sebastian? Does that
It's a little bit hard to hear in certain places, so I'm going to put on the
so
closed captioning.
for people joining, now the story, what has happened so far to police investigation? That you have helicopters, there was, TBI was out there.
National Guard, there's ATVs, drones, everything for the first 8 days. And then for the rest of it, there's been somewhat communication with this department here. But I've also had conversations with them. Sheriff Craddock says he doesn't really care what his assistant would say. Doesn't care what the public thinks. That's a problem when you're an elected official. My son's the one that's in it. I don't live in this county. And he's up there in the office over there, just chilling, enjoying his paycheck. While I'm sitting here trying to find my son. This weekend is International and National Missing Children's. And my son's still missing. And it seems that the lack of communication and the lack of doing their job is leading to me believing that the case could go cold. I'm still getting tips, and there's still people saying that they're calling and putting in tips. But when I follow up on a tip, and the police departments in those locations haven't ever heard of Sumner County or have ever heard that my son, that tells me they're not doing their job. They're letting my son's case go home. Not me. I will be out here a year from now, 2 years from now. Hopefully not that long. Hopefully my son is found. It'd be nice if his other parents were actually doing the same thing. But it all.
Oh, see, there you go.
Cheap shots, dude. Cheap shots.
Right there you go. There you go. This is what it's all about for Seth.
It's a chip on his shoulder.
I believe that.
Yep.
Right. Yeah, and I think in my opinion, during these interviews, his point is probably more so to blame his ex-wife for things than it is actually about bringing awareness about his son. That's what it seems like from the outside, looking in. He just wants to do nothing but trash Kitty and Chris, and I think that has overtaken finding his son. I really do think that's overtaken finding his son. It seems to be that there's more important for him to trash Chris and Katie than it is to actually go out and look for a son. It's said out there on the streets that he actually hasn't looked for his son for quite some time. He only went out 4 times looking, by his own words. 4 times he's gone out to look. And then he got his shoulder injury, he had surgery, he did whatever it was. And he just really hasn't been looking a lot since then. Yeah, and it's just, I don't know. Pen, after this interview or read the email I sent you, Wispy, I kind of goes hand in hand. Okay. All right, I will. I will do that. Oh, you're good, Smarty Me. You're good.
Hey, did you? Can I just say something? Did you hear Miss Bullhorn Buttface say? Did you hear what she said about the case going stale? That these cases are just stale, and just like she said, Sebastian Rogers' case went stale. Basically, she's saying that's why she's moving on to the next case because the cases go stale. Did you hear her say that?
No, I
Yeah,
didn't,
she
but
said it. I was like, this witch. This girl grifted off of this for how long? For the whole 15 months. And then she has the audacity to say, sometimes these cases go stale, so that, kind of, we got to move on, kind of basically is what she said. But she said stale. That the case went stale, she said.
right, yeah. Oh my gosh.
I don't
She's
even watch her anymore. I can't stand her. Oh, God.
I haven't watched her for quite some time myself.
I don't watch her either.
I
She
get
gives me I'm a
yeah.
real anxious person
Yeah,
anyway,
she
and she
gives
gives
me
me
real
really
bad anxiety.
stressed
God.
vibes. Even getting up here and talking, once I get started, I kind of like, ugh. So thank you for
Yeah.
having me
Yeah.
up, and I'm sorry if I sound crazy. I have real bad
No,
anxiety,
you're
and it
good.
gets
No,
the better of
you
me. I
sound
think I can
fine.
be okay, and then when I
You'd
get
be
up here,
great.
I start trying to say everything I want to say and I hurry up and then be done with it. I apologize.
Right. Yeah. I totally
You guys have
understand
a
what
good
you're
night
feeling.
or morning.
You too.
All right. Well, thank you. Come back anytime you'd like, okay? All right. Okay, let's listen to this Wendy. Let's listen to just be who was on panel and talked about a motivational speaker. If it's interesting, will you share it, please? Yeah, absolutely. That was infamous. Infamous that was talking about that. So okay, let's listen just a little bit longer, and then we'll probably call it a night pretty soon here. Here we go.
But it all falls on my shoulders to ask people to help find my son. My son means something to me. People should be doing their job. If a child goes missing, you should be putting in the effort as if it was your child that went missing. These people aren't doing it. I'd like to see them actually do a press conference where they actually have my son's picture in the back. Because the last time they did press conference, Sumner County and TBI, they didn't even have a picture of the missing child. Most press conferences,
Okay, Seth. I'm a little bit confused right here because you have done lives on your own channel. You, the father of this missing boy, and there's been you've done lives, dude. Listen here. Listen
They said
here.
no one could be a better voice
Oh,
for your child is you. You as a parent. It's that no one could bring attention or just constantly say
right.
their name and show their pictures and have put it in a community page or whatever and talk about your son and keep his name out there.
Absolutely.
You know.
And I don't know how many lives he has done. I know it is more than one live that he has done that throughout the entire live, not one picture of his son was shown. Not one. He didn't have his son's picture as the background.
And he can utilize that channel on a daily basis or a weekly basis or whatever, just to bring attention to his son. And like I said, as a parent, you're the best voice for your child, to advocate for your
Yeah.
child, to find your child.
Yeah. So he's giving law enforcement shit for not having his son's picture up when they're doing a press conference. But this father can go up on his own channel, which he started because he wanted to bring awareness for his son. And he can go through lives highlighting all the super chats that he gets, but not once did he share his son's picture.
And remember,
And here he is.
when he did a live with Tony. What was that? December, January. He said, Tony,
Yeah.
he said, oh, law enforcement's been keeping us updated 2 to 3 times a week. And then now Seth's here telling us they don't even keep me updated or whatever. It's stupid, whatever.
Right. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's so true. That's so true. Oh my goodness. You're good, Smarty Me. You're good.
And Tony was probably the worst thing that could have
At least they
happened.
have the dignity to have a picture of the.
Sorry about that. Go
Oh,
ahead.
go ahead.
Sorry, I was trying to stop it, but it wasn't.
It's okay,
it
my
wasn't
love. Go ahead.
working. All right, here we go.
Missing child in the background, so the people watching the news, you know that this is the person they're looking at, and they don't even show that.
They don't even show that. Oh my God! Just like I said, keep in mind that this is a father who doesn't even utilize his own channel to bring awareness to his son. He it's all about money for him. Oh my God, I can't believe he's saying shit like this. I can't believe it. Wow.
I can.
Would you like to see them?
Yeah, right.
I would love to see them actually conducting more searches. I'd like to have some communication on the tips that have come in just with me, so that I know that when a tip comes in, I'm not following up on what job they're supposed to do. But at this point in time, with their lack of, I don't know what you would consider this unprofessionalism. I don't even know if a tip comes in if I shouldn't track it down, because I don't know if they can do their job properly. So far, they haven't. My son's been missing for 15 months, and they don't care. Their lack of communication with the public, their lack of communication with me, is all telling me that they don't care that my son is.
In a statement, they reached out to Crowdic for a statement on that and said, we are working on it behind the scenes.
To me, I'm working on it behind the scenes, and you don't know what's going on, is a huge shield on I'm not doing it because my pockets have been black. Gentlemen, I got the lecture here.
Oh my God.
If this is what Summer.
He's so fucking arrogant. Like that's the only word that comes to mind right now listening to him.
Yeah, it is.
He's so fucking arrogant.
Mr. showing his badge like he's a real sheriff. Remember when he's
Yeah, right? Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is just crazy.
You know, Seth, why don't you go out there and search?
Right? Exactly. Wow, this is just crazy.
Sumner County wants to represent their law enforcement, and I'm sorry for any child in this county. They just had a missing child go missing out of Hendersonville PD. Don't know what the circumstances are, but Henderson found a child. Found a child yesterday. Like, less than.
Well, those are different circumstances, different situations, different everything. Not the same.
24 hours from my understanding, child was missing. I'm here 15 months. They'd rather not answer their phone or even be at work. I'm tired of having to text Brandon Carter trying to get information. Because he's too much of a yellow barreling out to pick up the phone like a real person and communicate with the father of a missing child.
How do you think, I guess, I know you've been speaking with to that supposedly they're activities like but I guess when you kind of try what advice
I continue to press on flyers and make sure that there's available information. Has to be. I answer what I can because I know that something I can't help. And I understand that. We're trying to make sure the case stays. But I'm trying to find my son. They're trying to solve the case. Can't solve the case if you don't find my son. And, I've sent out an email to both the senators of the state of Tennessee. I've sent out an email to every representative of the state of Tennessee. And none of them would respond. The only person that has responded was a representative from Marshall Blackburn. Representative actually called me back. I had to tell them. They didn't even know my son was missing. there's still people in the state of Tennessee that don't know how many children go missing every day. And people are just like, it's fine. They don't care. Well, you got to start.
No. Those are pretty harsh words, bro. Those are pretty harsh words. It's fine. They don't care. I mean, just because the whole state of Tennessee doesn't know that your son is missing doesn't mean that they don't care when a child goes missing. That's absolutely ridiculous to say, if you ask me. Um, I don't know how big Tennessee is, but I'm sure there's a lot of people in there. And where you lived, where your son lived, it's only just a little tiny piece of it. You know what I mean? But here you are, you're getting angry that the whole state of Tennessee doesn't know that your son is missing. Well, I don't know what to say about that, but um, you're not entitled. You're not entitled. Quit being entitled.
So
Gotta start hearing somewhere.
I just looked it up, and it says challenges of keeping a child in the media, or it says let's see, hold on. It says missing. So it says all the the missing child clearinghouse and the national missing child's whatever, what is it called? Where they have the pictures and stuff, the 1-800 the lost and all that. But it says basically challenges of keeping a child in the media. It is incredibly difficult to keep a single missing child's case consistently in the media spotlight due to several factors. Volume of cases. With a large number of children reported missing each year, media attention is often spread thin. News cycle. The news cycle is constantly moving. The news events and stories emerge daily. A missing child's story may receive intense initial coverage but can quickly fade as other events take precedence. Lack of new information. Media outlets often look for new developments in a case to maintain interest. If there are no significant updates or leads, the story may receive less coverage over time. Emotional toll. Covering stories of missing children can be emotionally challenging for journalists and audiences, potentially leading to less sustained coverage. Privacy concerns. As time passes, especially in cases where the child has been missing for a long time, or if the circumstances are sensitive, there might be increased concerns about families' privacy. Resource limitations. Media outlets have limited resources and must make decisions about which stories to prioritize on ongoing coverage. It says public attention span. Maintaining public interest in a single case over an extended period can be difficult as people's attention shifts to other issues. Focus on active leads. Law enforcement and media often prioritize cases with active leads or new developments that could lead to a recovery. Cold cases or cases with little to new information may receive less media attention. And then it says that they usually do the photos and videos and then interviews and updates and developments. And the Amber Alerts, but it says follow-up coverage. If the child is found, media outlets typically report on it, and it says anniversary coverage. In long-term missing cases, media outlets may revisit the story on significant anniversaries to keep the case in public eye and generate new leads. And then they're saying documentaries and special reports and things like that too. But they said, it says in the beginning. Hold on one second. It says statistics on missing children. In 2022, there were 359,094 reports of missing persons involving youth under the age of 18. A total of 546,568 missing person reports were submitted to NCIC in 2000. So of these, 97,127 records for missing persons remain active as December 31st, 2022. So it says, so some sources estimate that approximately 840,000 children are reported missing each year in the United States. The FBI estimates that 85 to 90% of these are children. So globally, it's estimated that millions of children go missing each year. So I just wanted to kind of put that information out there.
No, thank you. That's interesting.
Yeah. I just wanted to put that out there, just as kind of like some factual of why they can't just focus on one single child. That's a lot of children that are reported missing each year. And resources are thin, and they said an investigator, like a forensic investigator, would be assigned to a case, a child's case for long term, but it's not going to be a whole team. constantly because they have to do other, there's other things that other crimes or other things that need to be paid attention, other cases, I guess, I would imagine.
That's right. That's right. That's right. And like Seth said, there's so many missing kids, right? That, I mean, there wouldn't be any way for them to focus just on one child.
That's
It
why
just,
that's why you as a parent should step up and and
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, very true. Very true. Interesting. And thank you, Lucky, for putting that in chat. I really appreciate that. Absolutely share Sebastian's information out as many times as you guys want in the chat. Absolutely, no worries. And good morning, Michael. How are you, sir? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us for a little while. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Alrighty, here we go. We can finish this up here, and then we'll call it a night after that. All right, here we go.
Because if they don't care, they're not going to do their job. And as constituents, we run this country, people. We are the ones that are supposed to care. If you don't care about your children, then why are you having them? And if you care about your children, please make sure you hug them tight at night and watch them during the day. Because they can find Osama bin Laden, but they can't find my son who's been missing 15 months.
Whoa, that was a dig, like a huge dig. They can find Osama bin Laden, but they can't find my son. Whoa, dude. That's crazy.
And you could leave your son how many hours at night while you go to work, at
Yes.
nighttime? And he even said that would meet him out at the mailbox, and his neighbors would say, "What are you doing?" He goes, "Oh, my dad's gonna be home." And he said he would make him coffee. Sebastian would go in and make him coffee. He said,
Yep.
"So
Yep. But he was too much at a young age in his mind that he didn't understand. He didn't have the concept of time, as
right,
Seth said. Remember that? But
right, yep."
he knew when to have coffee ready for his dad and when to wait outside for his
Hmm.
dad to come home. Interesting. Interesting. So yeah, it's just crazy. Did he really just say that? I will rewind. I will rewind. We'll go back 10 seconds here. Um, he's just, I mean, he's speaking extra loudly too. Of course, he's in front of the sheriff's office. So, or where is he? He's in Sumner County General Sessions. Is that what it says? Court. Maybe he's in front of the courthouse. But he seems to be speaking a little bit loudly. So I think he's really trying to get the attention of whoever's inside that building right there. And they're like, oh my God, it's Seth outside. Everybody just duck down, turn the lights off, be quiet. We'll just pretend we're not here. So I think,
Turn the lights
right?
off, close the
Remember to
shade.
turn lights off yet, right? Just like you sit underneath the window so that you can like peek up every once in a
I
while,
think it's because the attention went, because the attention, because of all the shenanigans, everything that's transpired, and because there's things that been won on the other side, on this side, that not this side, but with the defamation and all that stuff, and he got that ball rolling. He's the one that got that ball rolling in the very beginning, in the first place. He started that snowball, and in my opinion, he started the snowball, and it just. And I think it's more of the attention for himself, because he doesn't seem to be. I don't know. In my opinion, I think it's more about him getting the attention versus
Yes. Right.
Sebastian. In my opinion, that's just my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah. And smarty me, that's too funny. We try to be stealth around here. Too funny. Yes. He's always like that when he's throwing a fit. Yes, he does like to yell. That's for sure. He definitely likes to yell for sure. So
I'm
yeah.
gonna jump down, my love. Okay, so you can finish
All
doing
right.
what you're doing. Okay, I love you.
I
Check
love
your
you too. Thank
email.
you so much for
Okay,
coming
check
up.
your email. Okay, my love.
I will. All right. I will.
Okay, bye.
Love you, sweetheart. Ever since the children went missing in Canada, He didn't like others talking about another case. Well, gotta give everybody a little bit of time for everybody, right? You know, when you're covering cases like this, or when you're talking true crime, I can't imagine. I can't imagine. So, all right, here we go, you guys.
If you care about your children, please make sure you hug them tight at night and watch them during the day, because they can find Osama bin Laden. They can't find my son who's been missing 15 months. How many other parents are out there that their children are missing? They don't even bother to do interviews because they don't care. Well, I care about my son. His name is Sebastian.
No, they don't bother doing interviews because they don't care. No, it's because there's no new information. Like, what are they supposed to come out and just reiterate the same information, continuously over and over and over? I mean, I guess any attention maybe is good attention, in cases like this, because at least it's out there. People are talking about it, right? Well, thank you, Arctic Timberwolf, for coming in. I sure miss seeing ya. Thank you so much. I appreciate seeing you. I hope that you're doing well, and I hope that you have a good day. I hope you have a good day. So I don't know. It's not that of course he's got to put that out there. It's almost like Betty, right? Like Betty likes to, Seth is gaslighting here right now. He's putting out this image that Sumner County doesn't give a shit, that they don't, you know what I mean? Like Betty does the same thing. She's constantly, going after law enforcement, questioning their moves, doing everything, thinking she knows better than they do. She could do a better job than they do, all that kind of stuff, right? Seriously. So, yeah. And Jane, thank you very much. It took almost 10 years for Osama bin Laden to be found. There you go. There you go. So, and I think it's just a really inappropriate comparison for him to put out there. So, yeah. Oh, gosh. Throwing a fit gets you nowhere quick. Exactly. Good to see you, Terry. Good to see you. All right, here we go. We're almost done this.
Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. If you can't say his name, problems. A parent demands answers. We demand answers because our heart is missing. I'm in the process of writing a law, and I'm going to need support to push this law into Congress. And it's a federal oversight law on places like CPS, DCS, the Amber Alert, taking it out of people's hands that don't care about the children, getting actual agencies that do to take over the case. They won't relinquish it because they're too proud to understand that sometimes you have to ask for help. I ask for help every day. I ask people to pass out flyers. I ask people to remember my son's name. Keep his picture up. Keep your eyes open. See if you see him. And if you do see him, please call 911. And if you have my son, please understand that he is my world. I need him. I need him back to me. And son, if you can see this, if you can hear this, understand that I will not let you go back to that environment you came from. Over my dead body, should a child ever have to endure what happened in that house. And I am so sorry.
Oh my God. Wow. Oh my God. Oh, it blows your mind, some of the shit this guy says. Wow. Oh my goodness. No child should ever have to endure I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't think he said habit in that house. Ooh, wow. Oh my goodness. It blows your mind. It blows your mind. of course, Sebastian was all mistreated all the time over at Katie's, over at his mother's house, right? But this is a man who is so worried about his son, who is promising to his son that he will not have to go back to his mother's house. This is a man that is constantly putting the blame on his ex-wife. And I just can't even. I just can't. I honestly lose words. I know what I'm trying to say, but I just can't put it into words because this is so. This really is just vile and sick, if you ask me. And it's fucking sad. Oh my gosh. Wow. He won't have to go back to his. Don't go back to his his mom's house, and endure and the abuse and whatever the stuff. But Seth is the one that told his son, "No, you can't come and live with me now. Take a year and see if you get your fucking shit together. See if you can get your behavior straightened out." But he's so worried about his son that he's got to put these accusations out there against Chris and Katie. But he said no to his son coming to. Oh my goodness, dude. See, that's another part that makes me a little side eye a little bit. It's just a little bit. He was told the weekend he went missing that he was going to have to move. And he told Sean he didn't want to. Yes. If you get your shit together, right? My gosh. Wow. Anyway, okay. Here we go.
So sorry. I did not know what was going on, but I will do my best. Well, bring him home and keep him safe.
Talk a little bit long term, and I know we're not about this daily about habit, but it's every day. It's day.
Same thing every day. Getting out of bed. The only reason I get out of bed is tracked by my son. That's it. It's the only thing that gets me out of bed at times. Hoping that I got the right tip. Get the first go for the check up on the last tip. And people said that they called it in. They called it into Sumner County. Well, when I went up there and spoke to the police department, they'd never heard from Sumner County. And they didn't know that my son was missing. So I gave them flyers, I gave them contact information to the FBI, to GDI. I've got text messages between me and Brandon Carter. That's all I have for the last 15, months. And those text messages, things that you think would technical case. I've been stating from day one that we need more than just one set of eyes on this case.
Oh, I wish the sound was better.
Video, I pointed out. He was like, "Well, I didn't notice that before." That's why you have to have more than one set of eyes on it. It just goes to show that their motivation isn't doing their job or their civic duty. That oath of the Constitution, if you take it, it's got to mean something to you. And I'm not saying that it means anything. If you carry a shield, you don't want to do your job, you're the problem with it. You're the problem with the professional. Become law enforcement to serve the people. My son's not being served by this. Neither am I. To all the parents that are missing children out there, I'm praying for you every day that your child is found. And I am praying every day that Sebastian Waker is found and brought home. Everybody be blessed and stay safe. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That literally, I don't understand. It's just mind blowing how people. I mean, I guess we all have our own opinion. I guess I was about to say that it's mind blowing how like people that support stuff can't see what we see. But I guess everybody has their own opinion. Um, I mean, it's definitely right. Everybody has their own opinion. But still, it's just, I don't understand. I literally don't understand. Give me just a second here. Okay. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, we will finish off with this pen. I just looked at your email, and we will finish off with that. Here we go. Here. I just want to make sure that it's not going to show any. Okay. Okay, so I think you guys should be able to see this. It's a little bit small, but I am going to read it for you. Let's close this window that's beside me. Oh, damn, the air coming in is cold. Cold, 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 cold. Okay. So thank you for sending this to me. Let me go and see how big we can make this. Okay. Okay, so this is a post by Smiley's World, and it has it ties into kind of petitions, kind of stuff like that. So apparently, Smiley wrote a letter, an open letter that was emailed to Brandon Carter and the TBI, both CC'd in the same email, along with the original letter. Oh, along with the original letter, Chris Proudfoot and Katie Proudfoot attachment, and the copy I pasted in my letter as well. Okay, here we go. It's time. It's story time. Okay, listen up, children. Listen up. Okay. This to me is very concerning, and I feel they do need to be aware, as it is. And they do need to be aware. And yes, it should raise another red flag, in my opinion. How many red flags do we need now? How many red flags do we need now? Hell, how many do we got? I lost count. All right, a post from Chris and Katie Proudfoot, Sebastian Rogers, to me, to Brandon Carter, and one more. May 26th at 2:03 p.m. One attachment, Dear Detective Carter and TBI Investigative Team. I am writing to bring to your attention a concerning social media post made by Katie Proudfoot and Chris Proudfoot on May 25th, 2025. No way. National Missing Children's Day. As you are aware, their stepson, Sebastian Rogers, remains missing. Their stepson, no. Katie is his mother. So their stepson saying their stepson, that should not be like that way. But way to twist shit, okay? It's what stands out about their post is that Sebastian is never mentioned by name. The tone is impersonal, resembling a holiday greeting rather than a heartfelt message from guardians of a missing child. Guardians. That's another word that they're using, right? It seems focused on more on general sentiment and public perception than on finding their son. They acknowledge listening all day, implying they are they acknowledge listening all day, implying they are closely monitoring online activity rather than actively searching for or publicly pleading for help. Oh, this bitch. Given the nature of this case, a lack of emotional urgency and personalization raised serious red flags that I believe warrant further scrutiny by law enforcement. I respectfully ask that this be taken into consideration as part of the larger behavioral pattern under review. Below is the exact text they posted. Okay, you guys, are you getting ready? Are you getting ready? Okay. So that you can see all the shitty things that are in this post. Ready? Hi, Rocky. How are you? Okay, here we go. Please let everyone know that we have been listening all day. We are so grateful to see all of those who cared about the missing. We are blown away by the participation of everyone. There is always a flame that burns for every missing. The families are waiting for that day where they are reunited with their loved ones. We pray and hope all of the fundraising will help National Center for Missing Exploited Children bring closure to everyone. I'm sure they probably meant to say may God bless and spread love to everyone from our family to yours. Love, Chris and Katie. Whoa. I tell you, what a questionable thing. Oh my God, they didn't mention Sebastian by name. Oh, wow. These people are fucking ridiculous. I seriously can't even. Okay, love Chris and Katie. Okay, does she? Oh, she does right there. Okay. I urge your team to take this post, its timing, and its tone seriously, and consider how it fits into the larger context of their behavior since Sebastian's disappearance. The public is watching and deeply invested in seeing justice for Sebastian. Thank you for your continued efforts to bring Sebastian home. Please don't hesitate to contact me if any additional context is needed. Sincerely, blah, 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 blah. Smiley. Like, what is the point of this? I don't even understand what her point is. She's trying to shame Chris and Katie for making a post saying thank you to everybody who participated in these fundraisers, which is, it's pretty roundabout what this post was. Hey, you know what? We have seen all the help, all the amazing attention, all the amazing donations that have been brought in. We are thankful for it. We see you. We appreciate you. Love from my family to yours is pretty much what this says. And somehow Smiley believes that this is like this. Given the nature of this case, the lack of emotional urgency and personalization raises serious red flags that I believe warrant further scrutiny by law enforcement. Wow. I respectfully ask that this be taken into consideration as part of the larger behavioral pattern under review. It's so insane. It is so insane. And I am also going to say that this is a woman, Smiley, is a woman that literally wrote to law enforcement, and this was during the Summer Wells case, wrote to law enforcement asking if they would let her husband out of jail because he had to come and search for Sebastian, or he had to come and search for Summer Wells. So could you just please let my husband out of jail because he needs to come and find Summer Wells. This is insane. This is insane. Hello, Saint Outlaw. How are you? She lives off the backs of these missing children. I hope she participated in the fundraiser. I hope she did too. I hope that she did too. I guess they realized that Sebastian isn't the only missing child in the world. Chris and Katie wanted to express their thanks. Yes, because for those that maybe don't quite know, it was like a couple months ago that Chris had brought up that May 25th? May 25th is the National Missing Children's Day. And he had put out there and he had asked on that day for everybody if they would do a fundraiser for the National Center of Missing for Missing and Exploited Children, or another fundraiser, another charity that had to deal with missing kids. So that he asked that everybody just come together, whether you like each other or not, just to come together and on that day run fundraisers as to give back. Sorry, I just had to yawn. To give back. Right, Jason. Exactly. Please let my husband out of jail, no matter how heartfelt they are. Very seldom work. Exactly. Right. It's insane. It's insane. It's insane. God, it just blows me away. And like Smiley, like, who even are you? Like, who the fuck even are you? That you think that you, I mean, I guess you can write whatever you want. You can write whatever letter you want, but this is actually ridiculous. This really is actually a ridiculous letter. And somebody is going to have to read this. Somebody is going to have to waste their time looking at this letter and deciding at the end of it, like we are, that it's just nothing but just a pile of shit. Honestly, it's insane. It's insane. You people need to quit. And I don't mean like you people, like, like whatever. There are some people out here that definitely, definitely, I don't know. They need to touch some grass. They need to touch some grass. Oh my gosh, just so crazy. Yes, Terry, you did St. Jude's. That's amazing. That is amazing. She really told that judge that Summer won't be found unless her husband lives at home. Yes, that's right. As if he or she could find her. My gosh, that's true. That's right. That's right. She did put that in there. My gosh. If it was really important, she would have just sent it in, right? Instead of making a post. Yeah, I agree. I bet Smiley has one of them files in that those people drawers, right? Oh my gosh, those people. That is too funny. If you think that is ridiculous, you should read some of her poetry. She's a good poet. I didn't even know it. Oh my gosh, you can make a rhyme anytime. I love that. That's too funny. That's too funny. Mother McReady. Her eyebrows. Yeah, I know. A lot of people would like to talk about her eyebrows. That's true. I do, yeah. So. And yes, Elsie, absolutely. Thank you, Terry, for doing that. That's amazing. That's amazing. It's amazing. I don't even know how to set up a fundraiser, but I'm definitely going to look into it because apparently the requirements to do them have changed. They've made it easier for creators to be able to do fundraisers. So I'm definitely going to figure out how to do that. And we'll have one. We'll have one in the next little while here. Mine will be for MS. Mine will be yeah. We'll do something for MS. So hey, hop along. How are ya? You're just catching us at the end. You're catching us at the end. You rewind though. We had some good laughs tonight. So yes. Oh, Terry Lynn, thank you. It was beautiful. It was. I didn't actually realize that you were having one yourself. Otherwise, I would have come over and shown some support. So, but yeah, crazy. All right, you guys. I am gonna kick myself out of here. And go to bed. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to bed. Who's babysitting you next? I don't know. Is anybody live right now? I don't know how to do that like channel redirect thing, or I haven't figured out how to do that yet. But let me go and take a look. It's like 3, 4, it's like 6 o'clock. Oh, there's a car chase apparently. Okay, car chase channel. All right. Let's see if anybody's live. Who's live? Bob Ross is live. Ooh, a happy little painting. Bob Ross. There you go. You guys go watch Bob Ross. God. Oh my gosh. Okay, who else? That's about it. Everybody else is sleeping. But I will give you the link to the Bob Ross. There you go. Oh, hang on. Oh my goodness. I didn't mean to do that. Give me a second here. Okay, so here you go, guys. There's a live chat and everything. Copy. There you go, guys. There's the link. There's a link to Bob Ross. He's doing a happy little something. He's doing a happy little something. I'm not sure what it is, but here, let's go over and take a look. Oh my God, there he is. There's Bob Ross. You guys can go have a chat with the Nightbot. Oh, he's live. It's live too, so it's like a loop.
paint here. You put this wherever you want.
There you go. The link is in the chat. The link is in the chat. Oh my God. Taryn's going back to work. Don't work too hard, girl. Right? Wait, we can actually watch paint dry? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. A dead man painting on a live stream sounds like trouble, right? And Rocky, he did, right? He was really so talented. I mean, the guy could paint a tree in 1 second flat, and it looks exactly beautiful, So, yes. Thank you, Lucky. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you sleep well too. Have a good day wherever you're going to be. It's starting to get light out where I am. So yeah, we've gone from sunset to sunrise. So just starting to get a little bit. Sunrise won't be for another few hours, but yeah. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. If you have been here with me all night, get your ass to bed. Wonder if Bob could paint a merkin? I bet he could. I watched him too, Lucky. I'll admit I watched him too. What a happy little tree here and a happy little, you know what I mean? Absolutely. Oh, since 1995, really? That's, wow. Wow, that's a long time ago. Wow. That's like 30 years ago. That's crazy. Wow. You'll see yourself back to the corner. Oh my gosh, Kimberly, too funny. Alrighty, you guys. I so appreciate you guys hanging out with me. If you are new to my channel, welcome. I appreciate you guys being here. Absolutely. You're scared of going to bed. You're already grilling hamburgers. Well, okay. I mean, everybody likes a hamburger, so, Thank you, Cat Lady. Have a great day yourself. I appreciate that. And I thought it was so funny that Cat Randall was the one that, bought a membership, and you were the one that got it, the Cat Lady. That was just too good. So, oh, was he only 52? Oh, that's really young. That's still pretty young. Gosh, my goodness. Have a great day, Sane. Good to see you. Thank you, Terry. I appreciate that. I'll be asleep in about 10 minutes, probably. It doesn't take me long to go to sleep, so. All right, guys. Get your ass to bed if you've been here for a while. Go to work. Do whatever you need to be doing. All right? Get to it. Yes, get some rest, everybody. Get some rest. It's tough out there on these streets, so, Have a great day, Perf. Good to see you. Lucia, good morning. You're catching us just right when we're leaving, so good to see you, though. I'm OCD and only cook on the grill, so I don't create dirty dishes. Oh, that's a good idea. We barbecue in the winter. We love barbecue. Grill barbecue. It's same thing. Thank you so much for the thumbs up. I appreciate that. All right, you guys, I'm out of here. Oh, hi, Diana. How are you? I hope you're feeling better. And thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Diana is going to eventually, she's going to own every piece of merch that I have, which is amazing. Thank you so much, Diana. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. I saw your order today. I was like, damn, that girl's going for it. You are going for it. Wow. And yes, if you haven't checked out my merch, check it out, because I do merch differently. You're not going to get my logo on every single piece that I make. There's also, I'm having a sale as well. Any of the Can I Pet That Dog merch is you get $10 off. Add one of those. Can I pet your dog pieces into your. Here, let me show you. Real quick. Might as well. We're here. Let's do it. Okay, so really quickly, I will just bring up one of the. Hang on, let me see what I'm doing here. Okay, so this is my merch site, and I do believe here. Okay. Like this one. I have these, like this one, can I pet that dog? And I have several different pieces that have can I pet that dog on there. And when you add until Saturday, I think it is, until Saturday, when you add one of these items into your cart, one of these can I pet that dog items into your cart, you will automatically save $10 off of that item. Like this one here, if you put this hoodie, of course, in your cart, it'll automatically take a $10 off. So go check it out, you guys. Go check it out. Can I Pet That Dog has been actually one of the best sellers, I guess you could say. One of the best sellers. So definitely go check it out, you guys. Go check it out. I have memberships as well on this site. I don't even know where you can find them. Oh, here. You can join memberships that I have on my merch site. They're just for the merch. They have nothing to do with YouTube. They're just for the merch. And there's 3 levels, and you can join each one of them, and each one, they work along the same way as memberships on YouTube. You pay so much a month, you get this. There's different levels. But every single level, you will save on every purchase that you make. So there is the Owl's Nest. You will save 10% off of every purchase that you make when you join the Owl's Nest. There's the Treehouse Lounge. This one you save 15% off every purchase. Every purchase that you make, you will save 15%. And then the highest one, the Mezzanine, is 25% off all merch. Every order that you make, no matter what it is. And then plus you get these other extra bonuses that are included. So check those out too. Yeah, I don't want to go too long on that. But yeah, definitely check it out. All right, you guys, I appreciate you being here, like I said, and we'll see you on these streets around somewhere else. Be careful out there, though, okay? Bring some backup with you, all right? You always need a little backup around here. Travel in 2s, okay? Just in case you get jumped or something, you'll have backup with you. Anyways, so, yeah. So... Lucia, that's very true. Seth, what are you doing besides whining? Yeah, very true. All right, you guys, get out of here, get to bed, get to work, do whatever you're doing. I appreciate you being here with me. And do me one last favor. And would you put me up on the big screen? I would really appreciate it if you could. We'll see you guys around. Thanks again. Bye. Oh, thank you to my panel guests. If you were up here tonight, Thank you. I appreciate it. Anybody's usually welcome to come up if you want to. And but yeah, we'll see you guys around. Good night, Mother McCready. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good night, Keith. Good night, Keith. All right, everybody, get the hell out of here. See you around. Bye.